Graduated from Rowan University in the spring of 2022 with a sports communication and media degree. I got to actually call minor league baseball and G League basketball games while I was in school. And then I graduated, and as soon as I graduated, I went to NFL Films in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. And as much as I loved that experience, I miss putting on the headsets. I decided, you know what, talk is cheap. I have a laptop that's in my house, and so 21 months later, here we are, still on YouTube, calling games and building an incredible, loving community on here with the people that I call my Philly freaks with a capital P and a capital H. We go live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game, and we do it like old school radio play-by-play style. I'm Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ.
I showed a swung on, barreled out to right field. Bye-bye baseball.
That baby is long gone.
What's going on, everybody? Hopefully you're all doing well and having yourselves a very fantastic day. My name is Jason Joseph, and this, of course, is Play-by-Play with JJ. Sorry about the late start. First and foremost, the Philadelphia Phillies are currently in a rain delay. The weather is not so good out in Atlanta. We'll let you know as to when the game is going to start, but as of now, it was supposed to actually really start at 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time, but we will keep you updated on everything. But right now, they obviously are not starting on time, but we will definitely let you know with what's going on in that game. How I originally was going to do this was I was going to do the Phillies game and then just keep the Flyers game on for sure, and then just whenever the Phillies game was done, just do the rest of the Flyers game. But now, obviously, this does change things for sure. But we'll just take it as it comes. We'll see how everything does go and when the game does start. But I wanted to talk to you guys about a couple of things. First and foremost, Zack Wheeler is supposed to start tonight for the Philadelphia Phillies, and I am really excited to see what he's going to be able to do out there on the bump. I don't know how many pitches he's going to be able to throw and what's going to go on in regards to his pitch count, but maybe this is what the team needs. Maybe I'm reaching right here, but the Phillies need something. The Phillies need a spark plug, and maybe with Zack Wheeler back out there on the mound, maybe that helps things from the pitching side of things. It can only help. It can't hurt you. So if he can just go out there and give you 6 strong innings tonight, I think that's all that you can ask for. Let's see what he's able to do. Let's see how he looks out there. But overall, from what I've heard, he's done a very good job down in his rehab starts, and the Phillies were really careful with how many pitches he was going to throw down in AAA, and so we'll see. We'll see how things do go tonight if there is a game that is going to be played, but which I assume that there is, but we'll just have to wait and see how things do go. This offense has obviously really been struggling, and that's been the main storyline for this baseball team. They just have not found a way to get things going. Now, we did hear that before around 7:05-ish or so, Alex Cora did get fired. Alex Cora got let go of by the Boston Red Sox. Don't know if I'm reaching here with this, but I wonder if Rob Thompson is next. Because Dave Dombrowski obviously does have ties with Alex Cora because Dave was the president of baseball operations with the Boston Red Sox. And I'm wondering if he is eyeing this. I'm sure that he's not dumb, but wondering if maybe there is a chance that the Phillies might go after him if they decide to let go of Rob Thompson. So that's something that I'm obviously really intrigued by as well. I do want to hear what your final score predictions are for tonight's game for the Philadelphia Phillies. And who do you have winning this game? Are the Phillies going to bounce out of this slump that they are in? Eventually it has to end. Does it end tonight, though, is the question that I have for you. Please let me know down below in the comments section. Give me a yes or give me a no. I would really like to hear what your thoughts are down below. So here's the plan. Okay, so if the game does not start until 8 o'clock, what we're going to do is we are going to obviously watch the beginning of the Flyers game, and then when the Phillies game is back on, will obviously be watching the Flyers, and we'll be doing the Phillies play-by-play call. People have been asking me for a while, how come you don't do a lot of Flyers games on here? How come you don't do any Flyers games? Like, are you just scared to do it? No, the reason why I really don't do it is because when I'm doing play-by-play, I want to give you my all. And that's really the truth. I want to give you my all when I'm doing my play-by-play. And hockey, like, you can ask so many people, it is so hard to do on stream. You can't do it. Like, you can't see everything because you can't see the line changes. There's so many different angles of different things that you just can't even catch on the camera. And it's really hard to do, like, a good play-by-play for hockey. But obviously we'll do, like, a little watch party, which is cool, which I'm totally fine with. But it's, like, really hard to just do play-by-play for hockey, especially on a stream, because you're just relying on one feed. So that's why I haven't done it. That's the truth. I've been saying it a couple of times. I'm sure I'm going to get asked more and more about it. It annoys me that I get asked about it a lot, but I also understand why people do ask. But just wanted to let you know that we are obviously going to be doing a Flyers watch party too. Even as the Phillies game is going on, we'll be, of course, focusing on both at the same exact time. So I just wanted to let you guys know about that. Bryce Elder is going to be on the bump tonight for the Atlanta Braves. Bryce Elder does have a 3-1 record and a 1.5 ERA as well, along with 29 strikeouts. He's been pitching really well. This is a guy who doesn't get the credit that he deserves, but there's a reason why he has the third best earned run average in all of baseball, and that's because he's just able to throw a lot of pitches just to get hitters off balance. He struck out 6 batters in his last outing. His earned runs were a little bit higher than what they were before. He hasn't given up 4 runs at all this season until his very last outing, but he has had really good stuff. His command is really good. They've been very careful. Walt Weiss has been very careful with how many pitches that he's been throwing per game. He was on a pitch count restriction for a little bit of time, but they let him throw 98 pitches in his last outing, and I'm curious to see how long he's going to last today. Phillies are really going to have to try to get to him early, and not only just get to him early, but just work up that pitch count and make this guy pay. That's really what it comes down to. So I do want to hear, we talked about final score predictions. I do want to hear those down below. Please drop those down below, please. And I also want to hear who your MVPs are. I'd really like to hear who your MVPs are for tonight. So I'm going to take the Phillies to win this game. I'm going to be optimistic. I'm going to be that guy tonight. That's just where I stand. Zack Wheeler's out there on the bump. I'm feeling optimistic that they're going to break this streak sometime. It has to end. And why not tonight? Especially with the rain, that throws things off. It really does. So why couldn't the Phillies win tonight's game? I don't know. I mean, the bats obviously have been really cold, but who says that they can't turn it on? They can turn it on. Will they? I don't know. But I'm going to go with a yes. And I'm going to stick with my gut. And people are going to call me crazy. I don't care. I'm sticking with my gut. And I'm going to say that the Phillies are going to win this game by a final score of 7-3. 7-3 is my final score prediction for this baseball team tonight. And that's where I stand. And so that's what I'm going to go with for tonight's game. 7-3 Phillies. They win by 4 out in Atlanta. And that's what I think the final score is going to be for tonight's game. We do have some other games on right now. We'll take a look at some of the scores. We'll do that really quickly. So the Athletics are up 1-0. That game is in the bottom of the second. You got the Tigers playing against the Cincinnati Reds. That's a 1-0 game. McGonigal hit a moonshot, and that was in the top of the first. The game is now in the bottom of the first. Cincinnati does have runners over at first and second with 1 out. The Pirates and the Brewers are scoreless. That game is in the bottom of the second inning currently as we speak. Mitch Keller is on the bump for Pittsburgh. The Astros have a 1-0 lead against the New York Yankees as that game is in the top of the second. The Angels and the Royals are scoreless. That game is in the top of the second, too. And then the A's and the Rangers, it's 1-0 Athletics. That game is in the bottom of the second inning. And then the other game that's on is the Diamondbacks versus the Padres. It's a 4-1 game out in Mexico. That's where that game is currently playing right now. It's a 4-1 game that are playing in the Mexico City series. And we'll go over there in just a little bit. But I do want to say hello to everybody in the chat. I want to say hello to everyone. Who is here? We got John here. What's up, John? We got Deborah here. We got JG here as well. Our early birds always showing up early. Seema Fox is also here. Fist pump to you guys, man. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out with us. Haley is also here. I believe the long ball was also here as well. Yes, let's go. Nice. Sean's also here. What's up, Sean? Sean says I'm going to go 4-2 Phillies. Let's go, baby. I love it. Ooh, man. Is this true? The Houston Rockets are expected to hire Chris Paul as their new head coach next season. That has to be a troll post. I'm not falling for that. 6-2 Phillies, this is Brian. What else do we got? More final score prediction. 6-5 Braves, says JG. Boo! Just kidding. I know that you're giving it from a realistic perspective. I appreciate you, my guy. Lydia's here. Hello, JJ. What's up, buddy? Let's go, Phillies. Come on, guys. Let's get those bats burning hot, baby. I agree. We got to get the bats on fuego. We got to get them on fuego. Yes, sir. Yes. 27-3 Phillies. That sounds like a very troll comment. Alex Cora will be the new Phillies manager in the next couple hours, if not the next couple of days. That's my prediction. Yeah, I am monitoring this thing. It would not surprise me if the Philadelphia Phillies decide to go after Alex Cora. Maybe that could help them. Wouldn't it be funny if Rob Thompson becomes the manager of the Red Sox and Alex Cora becomes the manager of the Philadelphia Phillies? Dude, if that happens, I gotta timestamp that. I do. I gotta timestamp this. Let me do that real quick. I'm clipping early. Did the Nationals win today? Did the Washington Nationals win today? The Washington Nationals, they won. They got the W. They won 6-3. Yes, they beat the White Sox by a score of 6-3. No, I'm a Royals fan, but I like the Phillies. Says, don't worry, Okie. What's going on? Okie, how you doing? Fist pump to you, my guy. Good to see you on here. Yes, sir. Man, I'm so ready for this Flyers-Penguins game. I was actually a little bit nervous that Vladar was not going to start tonight. I got a little bit nervous about it, but I'm happy that he's in the net. I want to bring out the brooms, man. I want to bring out the brooms. I want to see Porter Martone go out there and just dominate. I want to see Konechny get a goal. I feel like Konechny's going to get a goal tonight. I really do. I feel like if Travis Konechny gets a goal, I'm gonna be absolutely excited about that. I really am. So that'll be cool. I like this blue line, man. This blue line for this team has been really, really solid. And the penalty kill has been phenomenal in this series, too. So I expect a sweep. I do. I expect a sweep from the Fly guys. And hopefully we get a win from the Philadelphia Phillies. Ray ran into Porter Martone's mom ahead of Game 4. Wow. On 97.5 The Fanatic. That's pretty wild. What's up, Sean? What's going on? Fuqua, what's going on? He says Wheeler with a perfect game today. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Love the sound of that. Is Gabe Kapler available? No, Gabe Kapler is actually on the Marlins. Gabe Kapler is on the Marlins. He's the GM for the Miami Marlins, in case you didn't know. So he is not available. He is not available at all whatsoever. We got 105 people rocking with us. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button as well. The Philadelphia Phillies are in a rain delay. Am I stalling for time? Absolutely not. Phillies and Braves are in a rain delay right now. We don't know when they're going to be playing, but we will obviously keep you updated on when they do. The Flyers play at 8 o'clock. We'll obviously be watching that game as we do our little watch party for that as well. That's why we're all flyered up, man. We are all flyered up, and it's a beautiful thing. Rob gets back off the road and finds his house burned down, says John. Hey, man, I mean, all jokes aside, I don't want anybody to get their house burnt down. Nobody deserves that. But dude, that'd be crazy. When do you think the game will begin if you had to guess? I really don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm not a weather forecaster. I mean, I could see, I'm not a meteorologist, but I could see what time Google says it. Atlanta weather. Let's look. It says it's partly sunny. What the heck? Atlanta weather. Is it even raining over there? I don't know. It says showers tonight and dry the rest of the weekend. I don't know. I have no clue. Google is like, it's not raining there, but obviously it is if there's a tarp on the field. You got booed. It's all good, man. It's all love. It's all love, man. You good. Oh, man. All right. So, let's go Flyers, says John. Let's go Fly, guys! I'm so excited. I've been waiting all day for this game tonight against the Penguins. I really have. And I'm ready for it, man. I'm totally ready for this game. I really am. Dude, how about that Seattle game? We called the Seattle St. Louis game earlier. We had a nice turnout, but that was probably the best game that we called this year offensively. That was a back-and-forth game. There were 8 homers in that game. It was absolutely wild. And it was a fun one. That was a fun one to call. That was one of my favorites that we got to call this year. And we've called a lot of really good games. But that, I believe, is probably going to go in my top 10. World Baseball Classic was another level. It doesn't compare, but, I mean, this one is definitely up there for sure. Absolutely. We got to bleed the orange and the black tonight. I agree, man. I 1,000% agree. I think that the Flyers are going to have to come out firing out of the gates, and man, how they've played against Sydney, how they played against Carlson, they've done a really good job. They've erased them in the series. Skinner is just not having a good series for them at all. We've been really just doing a great job just finding the net against Skinner, and it's been a beautiful thing to watch. It's been awesome, and there's not much that they can do to stop the Flyers. They're just red hot. They really are. It's unbelievable to me. The power play unit has been fantastic. The penalty kill unit has been amazing, and the lines, I can't say anything bad. I can't say anything bad at all. Couturier is really seeming like that he's thriving in his role on that fourth line. It's a beautiful thing. It's something that's just unbelievable. And Risto, man, Rasmus Ristolainen, shout out to him. He has been unbelievable too in this entire series as well. I can't believe the type of play that I'm seeing from Rasmus Ristolainen. And it's been awesome. I mean, Chuck got him, 4 years ago? I don't think anybody expected him to actually play this well. I remember people were talking about he needs to go. They need to find a way to get rid of him and move on from him, and he has been unbelievable in this role. And Rick Tocchet has been doing a great job coaching coaching the Flyers. They've been on such a tear, and I love it. I love it so much. Oh, man. I saw the game could start at 8:10, says Jose. Yeah, well, so we'll just wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see, that's for sure. Bruce says, we're all fired up. Time to get the brooms out. No rain in Philadelphia. It's rained a little bit in South Jersey. I don't know about Philly, but in South Jersey, it's rained a little bit. All right, chat. I'm going for the gold. Come on, guys. We're here cheering for you. Your fans are here. We love you. Let's go, Philadelphia Phillies. Love that, man. That was awesome. Yeah, dude, that Cardinals game, the Cardinals-Mariners game was absolutely bonkers. That was such a fun game to call, and it was really just such a beauty to be able to watch that. It really, really was. All right. Here's what we'll do, chat. Martone can lead the Flyers tonight. I think he absolutely can. I really do. I also feel like Owen Tippett's going to have himself a big game tonight, too. If we can get some really good passes from Owen Tippett, I feel so good with just the way that they're playing. They've been so great. You know what's really surprised me? The amount of shots they've been able to get off in this series. If you were to tell me that they would actually be winning the battle on the face-offs and just on shots on goal, I would have really called you crazy for that, because this Pittsburgh Penguins team, I expected that the Penguins were going to win this in 6. They have just not. The first game, they got the doors blown off of them. The second game, that was a much closer game, and the Flyers really stood their ground. They didn't get off to the best start, and Game 3, sort of just a replication of what happened in Game 2. Do I think that they get the sweep tonight? I do. I really do. I feel like that the Flyers are going to really just take over the X, and it's going to be so loud there. Momentum's going to be on their side. They're going to get a couple of power play goals, and Vladar is just going to be an absolute wall out there. That's where I stand. So I'm excited about it, and I cannot wait. All right, we got 95 people rocking with us. Thank you all so much for being on here. So here's what we're going to do right now. First of all, we'll let you know what the Phillies starting lineups are for tonight. Here are the lineups. Okay, so for the Philadelphia Phillies, when they do eventually get started, they will have Trey Turner batting leadoff. Kyle Schwarber will be batting second. Turner is playing over at short. Then you got Schwarber DHing. Over at first base, it's Bryce Harper. He's batting third. Adolis Garcia is out in right field. He'll be batting in the 4th spot. Batting 5th is Brandon Marsh. He's playing out in left field. 6th is Bryson Stott. He's playing over at second base. Then you got Alec Bohm playing over at third base. He'll be batting 7th. 8th is going to be Justin Crawford. He is the center fielder, and he will be batting in the 8th spot. And last but not least, you got Rafael Marchand, who was the catcher for tonight's game, and he will be batting in the 9th spot. Please make sure that you guys hit that thumbs up button, hit that subscribe button as well. We are less than 250 subscribers away from getting to our biggest milestone on our channel thus far, and that is the 10,000 subscriber marker. So please make sure that you guys hit the thumbs up button, and please hit that subscribe button as well. It really does help me out. Not only do we do the Phillies games, we do other Major League Baseball games as well, and we do the Sixers and the Eagles games on here too. It's a lot of fun. We really try to give you guys a good amount of play-by-play, and we try to keep it very family-friendly, and we want to make sure that everybody, gets along with people in the chat, and we try to keep it as much of a friendly family community, and I appreciate you guys again for being on here. We do have our very first charity stream that we are doing, and it's going to be next week. This will be our first charity stream of the year. We're doing a 48-hour fundraising stream for the Familio Dysautonomia Foundation. And so we're seeking to raise $10,000 to raise for familial dysautonomia for patients who have familial dysautonomia. Unfortunately, my older brother had it, and he passed away in 2020, and he's been gone for almost 6 years now, and I want to do it in honor of him. So if you guys want to come on, if you want to support us during the fundraising stream, you most certainly can. We're going to be on for 48 straight hours. It's going to be unbelievable. We're going to be sleeping on stream. We're going to be eating on stream as well. It's going to be absolutely wild. So please make sure that you guys join us for that. Also, spread the word, too. It would really mean a lot to me if you guys did spread the word, told your coworkers, spread it over on social media. It would really, really help out. I'm going to post the link of the announcement that I made for that down below. And here it is. If you guys want to go check it out, it gives you much more details as to what we are going to be doing during our fundraising stream. But we have to spread the word. We have to post this on socials. We have to spread this with our friends. I'm going to be saying this a lot because I really want us to have a nice turnout when we do this, because we're doing this for something good. I love doing play-by-play. I love baseball. But this channel to me means more than just baseball. I want us to be able to come together and just be able to help one another out and try to just spread goodness, because you hear a lot about the bad things that are going on in the world, and I really want to try to create a good space, a positive space, and try to make an impact, because that's what I feel like that my job is. So, yeah, that's the end of my spiel. There's the link. I just posted it in the chat. Make sure that you go like it and spread that with your family and your friends, and tell them that we're doing a 48-hour fundraising stream for a good cause, and we're doing it next week. So, all right. So once again, the Phillies will have Turner batting leadoff, Schwarber batting second, Harper hitting third. Fourth is Adolis Garcia. Then you got Brandon Marsh batting fifth, Bryson Stott sixth, Alec Bohm seventh, Justin Crawford eighth, and Rafael Marchand batting in the ninth spot. For the Braves, they will have Ronald Acuna Jr. batting in the leadoff spot, playing out in right field. Then it's Drake Baldwin, who's the catcher. He's batting second. Batting third is Matt Olson. And then fourth is Ozzie Albies. Okay. I want to make sure that I get this correct. Okay, good. Ozzie Albies is batting fourth. Michael Harris is batting fifth. He is the DH for tonight's game. Austin Riley is the third baseman. He'll be batting sixth. Mauricio Dubon is batting seventh, and he's playing over at shortstop tonight. Mike Yastrzemski is out in left field. He'll be batting eighth. And last but not least, you got Eli White playing out in center field. He is batting in the ninth spot. So for the Braves, it's Acuna, Baldwin, Olson, Albies, Harris, Riley, Dubon, Yastrzemski, and White. And that is the starting lineup tonight for the Atlanta Braves. And they will be facing Zack Wheeler, who is on the bump for the Philadelphia Phillies. Zack Wheeler, if we take a look at how he did last year for Philadelphia, last year he went 10-5. He had a 2.71 earned run average and 195 strikeouts as well that he was able to provide in 149.2 innings of work. He pitched in 24 games, started in 24 games, and he was absolutely magnificent last year until his season was over. And hopefully he goes out there tonight and gets off to a really hot start. We'll just have to wait and see. Even if the Phillies don't play tonight, hopefully he has a good outing whenever he does pitch next. All right, so it is 7:52 p.m. Eastern Time. The Flyers are going to be getting ready in about 8 minutes or so. We'll obviously stay on for the Flyers game even when the Phillies are in the delay. I said that we were going to be doing a Flyers watch party, and I'm excited about it. I really, really am. Let's take a look at other people that are here in chat. I'm in Pittsburgh area. My grandson's baseball game got rained out. Oh, so you're in the Pittsburgh area. So I'm sure that you see a lot of Penguins fans over there probably not happy with you. And same thing with the Steelers fans. So that's exactly where you are. I forgot about that. My bad. JG says, let's go fly, guys. Boomer, what's up, Boomer? Boomer Sooner. I love the name. Braves need to extend their best record in baseball. I have money on them winning the division this year. Well, we'll just have to wait and see how that goes. Hopefully, for your sake, that you do well, my friend. Good to see you on here. Shout out to you. Yes, sir. Are you a Braves fan by any chance? JG says Baltimore just got slammed. Just slammed the Red Sox into a very hard rock. Well, Boston slammed them. They slammed them tonight. Baltimore slammed them last night, but tonight it was the complete opposite. They put up 10 runs, the Red Sox, in the 9th inning. Unbelievable. Really unbelievable. That sound was boom and then kathunk. What else do we got going on? Yeah, all right. Let's take a sip of water. Hey, chat. Final score for the Fly Guys tonight. Final score for the Flyers game. What do we think that's going to be for tonight's game? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Final score for the Philadelphia Flyers game. Let me know down below. My final score that I'm going to go with tonight, I'm going to go 4-1 Flyers. I'm going to go 4-1 Flyers. I said that Konechny is going to score. Konechny's going to score. I'll give Porter a goal too. The last person that I say is going to score tonight, Owen Tippett. I'll go Owen Tippett. But I also feel like Tippett's going to get a couple of assists too. Let me know what you guys think, though. 4-2 Flyers. 3-1 Flyers. I love that. I love that very, very much. It's going to be a slow start. It'll be a slow start for tonight's game. It's going to be physical. Wouldn't be surprised if the Penguins get a lot of face-off wins to start off the first period. But that's where I stand. 4-1 Flyers. I'm going to go Konechny, Martone, and Tippett as my goal scorers. Barcode says everyone scores. What's up, Barcodes? How you doing, man? Good to see you on here. All right, so here is what we're going to do. So we are going to put the Flyers game up on the iPad. Yes, we will do that right now as we speak. We'll put the Flyers game up here on the iPad. And also, let's change this scoreboard up here. We'll do that right now. And we will put the Flyers game up over here. Yeah. Can you guys see the Flyers scoreboard up here? We'll keep it on just like this. That's what we'll do. We'll keep the Flyers scoreboard on. Actually, here's what we'll also do. While we are waiting for the Philadelphia Phillies, let's turn this off really quickly. And let's just put this guy over here. Where is it? Yeah. Where is it? There we go. Good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Trip is here. He says, go Braves. Williams also here. He says, 5-0 Flyers. What's up, William? Shout out to my guy. Yes, sir. I had no clue, but 4-0 Flyers is what I'm going to go with, says Scott. Sounds like a plan, Stan. That sounds very, very good. Here are the lines for tonight's game. I just wanted to let you know. The Flyers lines in pairs in warm-ups with Vladar in net. So you got Forster, Zegras, and Tippett. Then you got Konechny, Dvorak, and Martone. Barkey, Cates, and Michkov are the third line, and the fourth line is Glendening, Couturier, and Garnett Hathaway. As far as the blue lines go, the pairings are Sanheim and Ristolainen. Then you got York and Drysdale, and then Sealer and Juleson. Okay. It's pretty much the same. Pretty much what I expected. But good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Good. All right. Penguins finished off the season 41, 25, and 16. Flyers 43, 27, and 12. All right, let's put the Flyers game up on YouTube TV. Let's get it up over here. I will take the Phillies to continue to lose if that means the Flyers will go undefeated. I love it. I love it. Hudson says, I like how the Eagles stole the Pittsburgh guy, but they were going to draft the wide receiver. Yeah. I know. It's wild to me, too. It's absolutely wild to me. Why is this up here? That doesn't really... Okay, good. Good. Great. We got it up, and we got it running. Ignite the orange and the black. Do we have the goal horn? Do we have the goal horn? I want to make sure. I want to see if we have it. Hold up one sec. I think we can get it. Let me see if we can get it. Can we get it? I think we can. Let's see. There we go. Okay. We got it. We got it queued up. There we go. Sorry about that. That was probably a little bit loud for y'all. I apologize. I apologize about that. I should have gave you all a fair warning. That was my bad. My bad. I should get roasted for that in the chat. Carolina Hurricanes 4-2, 4-0 in the series. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Man, oh man. All right, other final scores around Major League Baseball today. Did the Phillies win? The Phillies are in a rain delay right now. I will make sure that I continue to mention that. They have not posted as of yet when the time is going to start. So I just wanted to continue to let you guys know about that. As far as other scores go in the National Hockey League, the Wild and the Stars are tied 2-2 with 4:09 left to go in the third period. Faber and Foligino did score for the Minnesota Wild. Robertson and Heiskanen also scored for Dallas. Penguins are going to play the Flyers very soon. The Hurricanes, as we mentioned before, did win. And so they swept the Ottawa Senators 4-2. 4-2 was the final score. Sebastian Aho, this guy has just been unbelievable. He had 2 goals today, and he played a really, really good game. So there's my link tree. If you guys want to go follow me on all the socials, you most certainly can. I love it when you guys go follow me on all the social media platforms. That's a very cool thing to do. In the National Basketball Association, the New York Knicks are up 77-63 against the Atlanta Hawks with 2:09 to go in the third quarter. The Pistons lost today, too, and they ended up losing by a score of 113-105, and that was in Game 3. So Orlando leads the series now 2-1, and the Oklahoma City Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, absolutely killed it today against the Phoenix Suns. 121-109 was the final score out in Phoenix, and so they take a 3-0 series lead. And tonight at 8:30, it'll be the Nuggets taking on the Timberwolves. That game is on ABC. as far as other games going on around the NHL tonight, the final game is Penguins and Flyers, and that'll get started at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, just a little bit after 8, I should say. There we go. Okay, there's Al. There's Al. Love the orange and the blue suit tie. That's nice. It's a nice tie. It's good on Al. Shout out to Al Morgani. He is awesome. He is so incredible, man. What else do we got? I only go there when JJ is gone. When? Hurricanes. I can't believe the Hurricanes won. Flyers 2, Penguins 1. They win in OT, says Michael Miller. How about OT in OT? Do you like the sound of that? I do. I think that would be absolutely fire. Crosby was one game early and lying down and pretending to be dead, says Eagle Otto. Dude, I have nothing but respect for Sid as far as his greatness goes, but gosh, I can't stand facing Sid. Ew. Ew. It's terrible. The game has not started yet. We're still in the delay. You like that sound? Yeah. We'll play another horn. Ready? Hold up a sec. Yep, it's loading. Sorry. Brace yourselves. I don't know why it's still loading. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll have to fix that. But yeah. They made smart moves. Who did? The Philadelphia Eagles? Yeah, the Eagles did. Yes. Nice. All right. Let's go. Let's play it one more time. Let's go, baby. I'm so excited. What the heck just happened? Nick Kurtz. What do they say about Nick Kurtz? Nick Kurtz for the Athletics has tied the all-time franchise record for most consecutive games with a walk drawn with his 15th straight game. Wow, that's weird. That's odd. All right, when's this game going to start? I'm, ready for it, man. I'm feeling it. Come on! JJ, Penguins versus Flyers is at 8:10 p.m. Well, usually it says 8 o'clock, but we all know that means it's at 8:10. So, I mean, they always start 10 minutes late. So when I say that it starts at 8 o'clock, I really meant to say 8:10, so I apologize about that. But yes. And also, Eagles drafted the wide receiver because they're likely going to trade A.J. Brown. Dude, I know, that's absolutely crazy. And they stole him right from Pittsburgh. Makai Lemon. Shout out to Makai Lemon. I'm excited for him. Y'all see the Billboard Philly fans got of Crosby's embellishments face-off? No, I did not. Braves announced that first pitch will be at 8:10 p.m. Okay. So they are also going to start at 8:10 too. Oh, gosh. This will be really interesting. Please, Phillies, score 20 in the first. Score 20 what? 20 runs or 20 points? Because either way, that's not going to happen. 20 in the first period? Heck no. 20 in the first inning? Heck no. Eagles did have a very good draft. I agree with that. Phillies and the Braves are also going to start at 8:10 p.m. Eastern Time as well. Okay. So we will obviously get this up and going. But we will be watching the Flyers as well. Because the Fly guys are incredible. 48 more subs until we get to 9,800. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Love it. It's great. All right, so once again, Trey Turner will lead it off. Okay, it'll be Trey Turner batting in the leadoff spot. Kyle Schwarber will be batting second. Bryce Harper is third. Adolis Garcia batting fourth. Brandon Marsh fifth. Bryson Stott sixth. Alec Bohm seventh. Justin Crawford eighth. And Rafael Marchand batting in the ninth spot. Who's ready, baby? I know I am. I am 1,000% ready. All right, first pitch ready to get underway out in Atlanta. And obviously we're watching the Fly Guys game too as we speak. Let's go, Flyers! I love it. What a night. So again, it's Forster, Zegras, and Tippett on the first line. Then you got Konechny, Dvorak, Martone on the second line. The third line is Barkey, Cates, and Michkov. Then it's Hathaway, Glendening, and Couturier on the fourth line. Sanheim and Ristolainen are the blue line first, or are the first blue liners out there. Then it's Cam York and Jack Drysdale. Then you got Sealer and Juleson. And Vladar, of course, is in the net. Darth Vladar. Nice. Okay, good stuff. Let's go Flyers. Let's go Phillies. Let's go Zack Wheeler. Let's go, everybody. Love it. Okay. So we're going to put the iPad up here. Nice. So we got the iPad here. And we got the laptop there. And we got the TV over here. Atlanta's going to pitch first. It'll be Bryce Elder, who is going to be on the bump. 5 starts for him, a 3-1 record, 30 innings of work, a 1.5 ERA as well, and 9 walks allowed 2 on the season. Okay, where is our game day? How come it's not popping on up? Still waiting for it. All right, it is what it is. Phillies need help. Come on, man. They need help. I need help. We all need help. Let's go. Pittsburgh had 805,000 people attending the draft. In 2015, in Chicago, it was 200,000. Crazy. All right. Oh, boy. Okay, so the Phillies ready to get underway first. Trey Turner will lead things off. Then it'll be Kyle Schwarber, Bryce Harper, Adolis Garcia, Brandon Marsh, Bryson Stott, Alec Bohm, Justin Crawford, and Rafael Marchand in the lineup. And so they will start first. Trey Turner is in the box. And Bryce Elder is on the bump. The first pitch to Turner, and it's in there for strike 1 at 92 miles per hour. Okay, why is this not coming on up? So it's no balls and 2 strikes. Let me take this off real quick. There we go. Got it. Okay. 0-2 pitch to Turner, and that is outside for a ball. So it's 1 ball and 2 strikes, and that is to Trey Turner. The 1-2 pitch to Trey, grounded over towards the shortstop, and the throw over to first base is in plenty of time, and there is out number 1. That's how we start off the ball game. Drake Baldwin's the catcher. Bryce Elder's on the bump. Matt Olson's over at first. Ozzie Albies, he's at second. Then you got Mauricio Dubon at short. Austin Riley at third. Mike Yastrzemski's out in left. Eli White is in center. And Ronald Acuna Jr. is out in right field. And now it's Kyle Schwarber's turn to come on up to the plate. And Schwarber is going to line the pitch foul over towards the right side. Let's go, team. Come on, Turner. Come on, man. Got to be better than that. No balls. 1 strike. And the 0-1, the Schwarber. Check swing, did he go? He did not, says the third base umpire. Emil Jimenez is the home plate umpire. Mike Muchlinski is over at first. Gabe Morales at second. And Dexter Kelly is at third. And the pitch. And this is going to be grounded over towards the right side. First baseman Olson picks it up. Throws it over to first. And there is out number 2. Flyers not underway just yet. Already 2 up and 2 down in this game so far. Keep hitting that thumbs up button and keep hitting that subscribe button as well. Appreciate, again, you all so much for being on here. Spike that like button. Here's Bryce Harper. 2 outs. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Bryce versus Bryce. This is Bryce Elder versus Bryce Harper. Harper in the season versus the Braves, 5 for 16. And the 0-1 pitch to Bryce. Foul ball. And it goes out of play. No balls and 2 strikes. Keep spiking that like button, chat. And keep hitting that subscribe button as well. 0-2 pitch. That is up high for a ball. And therefore the count is now 1-2. The 1-2 pitch to Harper. Outside and high for ball 2. Nothing I can do to try to slow this down. Lefties are batting 127 against Elder. Righties are hitting 306 against him. The 2-2 pitch down and in for ball 3. Where's my charger? 3-2 pitch to Harper, and he lays it off and takes it for ball 4. Good job staying disciplined there for Bryce. Attaboy. And he's over at first base with 2 outs right here. Nice. Adolis Garcia comes on up to the plate. Charge! The pitch is down for a ball to Adolis Garcia. Flyers not underway just yet. 1 ball, no strikes to Adolis Garcia. And the 1-0, swing and a miss. Is Seeloff's in net tonight for Pittsburgh? Vladar, of course, in net for the Fly guys. Vladar has 70 saves in this series on 74 shots. Ridiculous. 1-1 pitch. There's a line drive hit out over to left field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Get on by the left fielder as well. Garcia's going to fly, and so is Harper. He's rounding third. He's being waved home. 1-0 Phillies on the RBI triple by Adolis Garcia. No spoilers in the chats. Yastrzemski mistimed the dive out in left field, and Garcia got a triple out of it. Here's Brandon Marsh. The pitch, swing and a miss. The first triple that he's had since September 2022. Unbelievable. And the 0-1, and that is up high for a ball to Brandon Marsh. 1 ball, 1 strike to Marsh in 23 games, batting .294 with 4 homers and 14 RBI. The 1-1 to Marsh. There's a fly ball hit out over to deep right field, and that ball is going to be caught right in front of the wall. Wow. Ronald Acuna Jr. was there. The ball died, and he caught it right in front of that wall. Not much room beyond that, but the catch is made, and we go to the bottom of the first. The Phillies do get an RBI triple from Adolis Garcia, and we go to the bottom of the first inning. Dang it. Greetings, JJ. What's going on? Missed it by that much. Go Fly, guys. Let's go! I was like number 68. Ooh, we got 68 likes already. Let's go, man. Also, Fire Rob says Sonic. I hear you, man. I'm ready for this Flyers game. I'm so ready. Come on, man. All right, here's the Braves starting lineup, by the way. We'll do that right now. Ronald Acuna Jr. is going to be batting leadoff. Then it'll be Drake Baldwin batting second. Then batting third is Matt Olson. Ozzie Albies will be batting fourth. Michael Harris will be batting fifth. And then sixth, it's going to be Austin Riley. Mauricio Dubon is batting seventh. He's playing over at short. Batting eighth is Mike Yastrzemski. And batting ninth is Eli White. He's playing out in center field. No spoilers in the chats. We got the Flyers game on. No spoilers for that game either, because we're watching both. Absolutely, we're watching both. So no spoilers at all whatsoever. Come on, man. It's 8:19. The fact that this was supposed to start at 8:10 and it's almost 8:20, and they're not even underway just yet. This is ridiculous. It's insane. Come on, man. On the bump for the Philadelphia Phillies is Zack Wheeler. Let's go, baby. I need the 68 Mets. Ew. Zack Wheeler last year, 24 starts, a 10-5 record, and 149 2/3 of an inning. All right, so are they just introducing the lines right now? Is that what's going on? They got their little light show going on at the X. It's so beautiful. I would love to be there. Bottom of the first, and here's the pitch to Acuna, and he chops it foul over towards the right side. They must be doing the Star Spangled Banner right now. Yeah, they are. Lauren Hart is going to sing? Oh, let's go. Nice. The ball is one strike. Wheeler kicks, fires, and the pitch is up high at 95 miles per hour. 47 more subscribers, so we get to 9,800. One ball, one strike to Acuna. And the pitch up high. That's actually called a strike. And Acuna decides not to challenge. Ronald is on a 16-game on-base streak. Gerald Acaba, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. 1-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, Zack Wheeler. His first strikeout, and it comes against Acuna. Let's go. That's awesome. Got it right over towards the outside part of the plate, and Acuna just went chasing after it, and he was absolutely tardy. Nice, nice, nice. One out, bottom of the first. Baldwin in the box, and the pitch, and that is outside for ball one. Flyers should be starting just momentarily. Drake Baldwin batting .304 in 27 games so far. The 1-0 pitch. It's called strike one on the outside edge at the knees. 5 rehab starts for Zack Wheeler. 23 strikeouts and 20 innings of work. 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. That was a nasty splitter that he just threw. Let's go, Flyers. Baldwin at the plate. The 1-2 pitch. Foul ball. Phillies defensively have Turner over at short. At first, it's Harper. At third, it's Bohm. At second, it's Stott. The catcher is Rafael Marchand. And from left to right, it's Marsh in left, Crawford in center, and Garcia in right. The 1-2 pitch. Foul ball. There's Gritty. Ignite the orange. I love that. The 1-2 from Wheeler. Swing and another foul ball. That was at 95 miles per hour. Can you guys see the scoreboard up at the top clearly? All right, the Flyers are ready to get started. Let's go, baby. 1-2 pitch from Wheeler. Swung on and missed, and there's strikeout number 2. Nice. All right, face-off underway for the Fly guys. Let's go. They are underway. 2 outs in this baseball game, by the way. There's Forster, Zagris. You got Konechny, Dvorak, and Martone. Denver, Barkey, Noah Cates, and Matvey Michkov. Luke Glendening, Sean Couturier, and Garnett Hathaway. Sanheim and Ristolainen, York and Drysdale, and of course Sealer and Juleson are in the blue line. Vladar made a nice save. Let's go. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's to Matt Olson. That was a nice save by Vladar. Let's go, baby. 1 ball, 1 strike. Olson in the box. The 1-1 pitch to Olson. Inside for ball 2. Carlson had a shot, and it was saved by Vladar. And then Couturier hit Carlson. 3 balls, 1 strike. Wheeler kicks, fires, swing and a miss at 95 miles per hour. Oh, man. Three balls, 2 strikes. Who needs a whole seat if you need to be on the edge? 3-2 is the count. Wheeler kicks and fires the pitch. Foul ball. Oh, dude, I wanted Drysdale to get that. Dang it. The 3-2, and that's down and in for ball 4. And Olson gets on with a 2-out walk. It's the first walk that he is allowed. They're playing pretty physical so far out in Philly at the X. Here comes Ozzy Albies, and the first pitch that he takes is for a strike. Come on, they got to play defense here. Soderblom, backhand shot. Nice save. Let's go, Vladar. The 0-1 pitch. It's popped up over towards the left side. Bohm says, I got it. In foul ground, makes the catch. And the inning is over. Time to go to the second inning. All right, 1-0 Phillies as we go to the top of the second. Flyers are underway. So far, 2 shots for Pittsburgh, 1 shot for Philadelphia. Man, the fact that they're starting at the same time, that wasn't supposed to happen like that. Crazy. Absolutely wild. That was a wide shot by Carlson. Come on, man. We've been pretty aggressive so far, so that's been good. All right, let me know where you guys are tuning on in from. Let's go, baby. Where are we tapping on in from tonight? Time to give people a shout-out. Come on, tip it. Dang it. Let's go. JJ, can you show the inning information? Not tonight because the Flyers have their playoff game. And if they win, they move on to the next round. I mean, I could show it once there's a break. I'll do it. But obviously, because it's a big Flyers game, people want me to keep the scoreboard up here. Flyers are getting so delayed. We got Cranford, New Jersey in the chat. Where else we tapping in from tonight? Look at this fourth line go. Nice save. We got the Philippines here. Sydney, Australia, what's going on? Love it. Let's go, baby. Garcia had a triple. Phillies lead it 1-0. And Bryson Stott is up to bat, and he takes the first pitch for a called strike. So it's no balls and 1 strike. And Bryson Stott is up, and the pitch to Stott. There's a fly ball hit out over to deep right field. That's going to go back towards the track, but it's going to be caught by Acuna. Man, a couple of nice fly balls. Just nothing to it. Bryson Stott flies out over to deep right. Bryce Elder has the lowest earned run average in the National League with a 1.5 ERA. Let's go, Couturier. Let's go. Couturier is being really physical in that Flyers game. I love it. The ball is 1 strike, and that's to Alec Boehm. And the pitch is down for a ball. So it's 1-1. That is the count. One ball, 1 strike to Boehm, and the pitch. Line drive, played on a hop. Or actually, was that caught? It was a sinking line drive, and Albies made the catch. Can't believe it. It just almost hit the ground, but he caught it. There's out number 2. All right, nice face-off win there. Good. Oh, an outlet. Let's go. Oh, they lost it. 2 outs. Top of the second. And the pitch. And that's going to be in there for a strike to Justin Crawford. The ball is 1 strike to Crawford. And the 0-1 is down and in for ball 1. The 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. And that'll make the count now 1-2. Nice. Got out of that corner there. 1-2 pitch. It's in the dirt. And outside for ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, and the 2-2 to Crawford. And there's a fly ball hit out over to left field, but this is going to be caught right in front of the warning track by Yastrzemski for out number 3. So the Phillies do go down in order 1, 2, 3. And they are going to go to the bottom of the second. Nice block by Garnett Hathaway. Nice. There we go. Good. Good. Not a lot of shots for this Pittsburgh team so far. And a backhanded pass, but that was a little bit wide. Dang it. 47 more subs till we get to 9,800. We got Raleigh, North Carolina in the chat. Let's go, baby. Raleigh, North Carolina here in the chat. Love it. Who else do we got? We got Germany. Snow Goons. What's up, Snow Goons? My guy Snow. What's going on? taking the action in the Flyers game. Nice. Okay. Here is the Phillies score. I will make sure that I put that up really quickly for those of you who are wondering what's going on. Here's the box score for the Phillies game. And I gotta make sure that I put this up a little bit more. Yep. Okay. Let's do it again. Okay, we'll slide this down. We'll put this up. Good. All right, so Zack Wheeler is going to be back out there on the bump for his second inning of work. The Phillies, again, just wanted to let you guys know that they have a 1-0 lead on an RBI single provided by Adolis Garcia. There we go. So you guys can see it now. Good. Once the Flyers game is back on, we're going to put the Flyers score back up here, and it'll look just like this. So bottom of the second, and Michael Harris, the second, is up to bat. Braves are in their throwback uniforms, and the pitch is fouled away. Michael is batting .326. He had that pinch hit, 2-run base hit in last night's game. He's down in the count 0-1. 0-1 pitch to Harris, and there's a ground ball, base hit out over to left field, and Brandon Marsh is going to play it on a couple of bounces, and, well, Michael Harris continues to have a hot stick at the plate. An opposite field single, and Harris, just like that, is over at first base. Every time I think of Crawford, I think about crawfish. Crawfish. That makes me think about the song by Elvis Presley, Crawfish. Don't know why. The pitch, and it's in there for a strike, probably because crawfish is what you just said. So I guess that would make sense that it makes me think about that song. The ball is 1 strike. This is Austin Riley who's in the box. And the 0-1 pitch. This is grounded over to third. Bohm has it. Throws it to second for 1. Here's the throw to first. It's dug out by Harper. A 5-4-3 double play. Nice. Nice. Marchand's catching. Harper's over at first. Stott's at second. Turner's at short. Bohm's at third. Marsh is out in left. Crawford's in center. And Garcia is out in right field. All right, who's over at first, chat? 2 outs, bottom of the second. And here's Mauricio Dubon. And he takes a pitch that's up high and inside for ball 1. Crosby and Tippett have a face-off here. Come on, Tippett. 1-0 pitch. Fly ball hit out over towards the right field side. Garcia's there. He'll make the catch. And the inning is over. And it's time for us to go to the top of the third. All right. Come on. Let's go, baby. All right, we got our goal horn ready just in case they score. "12 minutes left in the first period of the Flyers game. There's no score between them and the Penguins. Flyers win, then they move on to the next round. And if they don't, then Game 5 will be next. And that'll be on Monday. Right, chat? Game 5's Monday, right? Oh, Sealer got hit right there. Dang. Look at this blue line go. They're just getting so active out there. They're being so pesty. It's beautiful. Love it. I used to live in Southwest Philly, 46th and Chester by Clark Park, and the 65th and Woodland by the cemetery. Then I got wise and moved to the Northeast. Don't forget to like and don't forget to subscribe, chat, and turn on the bell icons too. Oh, good job, Zegras. Good job. Beautiful. We are 47 subscribers away from getting to 9,800 subs. Let's go, baby. We got the Flyers game on the iPad. We got the Phillies game on the TV. Here's Rafael Marchand, and Marchand stares at the called strike on the outside edge. No balls, 1 strike. Ryan Howard, of course, he's in the building. Shout out to Ryan Howard. He has the hard soda is back hat on. I like that. 0-1 is grounded over towards the pitcher. That's Bryce Elder, and he'll just take it over to the bag. And there's out number 1. Dude, they are really going at it. Sealer got his shot blocked. Ugh. Excuse. Ooh, power play time? 1 out, top of the 3rd. The pitch. And that is to Trey Turner. And that just misses outside. 1-0 is the count to Trey. Yeah, Mantha got called for a holding. Let's go. Two balls, no strikes. The 2-0 pitch, grounded over to short. And here's the throw over to first. That's in plenty of time for out number 2. No power play, of course, for the... Yeah, there we go. All right, good. Come on, they got to score on this power play here. 2 outs, top of the 3rd. Phillies lead it 1-0. Kyle Schwarber is in the box. Schwarber grounded out in the 1st. Grounded out to first in the 1st. 2 gone, top of the 3rd. Gerald, once again, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. It is free. Let's go, baby. 1 ball, no strikes to Kyle Schwarber. 2 away, top of the 3rd. The 1-0 pitch to Kyle. Just inside. It's called a strike. And Schwarber decides not to challenge it. Phillies have been outscored 69-26 during this 10-game losing streak, and they are 5 for their last 50 with runners in scoring position. 1-1, swing and a miss. Come on, they got to score here. The 1-2 pitch, down for ball 2. Kyle with his white batting gloves. The 2-2 pitch, and that is a bit outside for ball 3. Three-two pitch, grounded over towards the first base side. First baseman Olson has it, flips it back over to Elder. That is in time. Oh, I thought that they had that. Oh, it was so close. Almost a backhanded shot by Konechny, but it was blocked. Oh, they were so close to scoring. Oh, man. That was a heck of a block by Glendening. Oh, boy. Only 1 shot so far manufactured by the Flyers in this first period. Penguins have had 3, but really a lot of stuff going on in the neutral zone so far. Over at center ice. All right. We got a break in both games, so what we'll do is we'll put this. This is what the run differential is so far. Adolis Garcia had an RBI triple in the top of the first inning to give the Phillies a 1-0 lead against the Braves. All right, chat. How we doing? Who is tuning on in right now? How many people do we have tuning on in? Let's try to get to 300 likes. We have 194 of you guys watching. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button as well. For those of you who also don't know, we got ourselves our first charity stream that we are doing this week. Let's unpin this message. And this right here is the post that I wanted to pin. Pin the message. This is our charity stream that we are doing. 48 hours, man. 48 hours of streaming. Zack Wheeler, 2 innings, 1 hit allowed, 1 walk, and 2 strikeouts allowed as well. Here's the pitch to Yaz. He chops it over towards the right side. Stott has it, picks it up, throws it over to first, and there is out number 1 in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Excuse. 1 out, bottom of the 3rd. 27 pitches for Zack Wheeler. This game got started late. It was in a rain delay. They started at 8:10, supposed to start at 7:15. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd. Eli White is up to bat. And White stares at the sweeper that is in the zone at the knees for strike 1. Eli hitting .214 with 1 homer and 4 RBI as well. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a foul ball, and that hits the home plate umpire. Oof. Says that he's all right. Actually hit his knee first, Eli White's knee, and then it hit the home plate umpire. No balls, 2 strikes. We're in the bottom of the 3rd. 1 away. Wheeler gets set at the Phillies letters, kicks, fires, and this is rounded over towards the left side. Turner backhands it, throws it on the run over to first, and it's in time to get Eli White. Good play. Really good play. Nice, nice, nice. Move those skates. Two outs, bottom of the 3rd inning. 1-0 Philadelphia out in Atlanta. And it's Ronald Acuna Jr.'s turn to come on up to the plate. And the first pitch to Ronald, swing and a miss. That was just on the outside corner. No balls, 1 strike. Wheeler kicks, steals, outside for ball 1. Both the Flyers and the Penguins have 3 shots. And no score with 6:35 left to go in the first period. 1-1 pitch. And the sinker is up high for ball 2. And they are doing a good job just blocking those shots. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss from Ronald Acuna Jr. What do we think of the Eagles going international player pathway again? It worked with Mailata. Yeah, I think it could definitely work. I really do. I think that he can definitely benefit the team. The 2-2 to Acuna. Swung on and missed. Wheeler has struck him out twice. Let's go, Zack Wheeler. Excellent start from him so far. It's like he's picking up right where he left off last year. He has not missed a beat in this game so far. Man, Michkov's shot just went wide right. Dang it. All right, the timeout taken in the Flyers game, too. 5 minutes and 41 seconds to go in the first period of that game. Oh, man. All right, so how do we get here so far, JJ? Great question. So far, the Phillies lead at 1-0 on an RBI triple from Adolis Garcia. That's what's going on so far. Garcia had an RBI triple out over to left field. And Wheeler's been really good so far during 3 innings of play. He's been very solid in this game. Wheeler, 3 innings, 3 strikeouts, 1 hit allowed, no earned runs, and 1 walk, 35 pitches, 26 of them have been for strikes. Marketan 8, what's going on, dude? Good to see you on here. Yep. We got the game on. No spoilers in the chat. No spoilers for the Flyers game or for the Phillies as well. Low pitch count, beautiful. 3 strong innings, 3 good innings of work. I love it. He's working very, very well. He is. Schwarber is going to take the first pitch, or actually foul off the first pitch, I should say. And he's already down in the count 0-1. Wait, what the heck? This is Bryce Harper who's up to bat. I don't know why it didn't update before. That's weird. Harper is going to pop up the first pitch out over to shallow left field. White says he has it, and he heads over to the line, and he will make the catch. And on the first pitch, Bryce Harper pops out over to left. I meant to say Yastrzemski's out in left field. White is in center. Penguins scored. Are you kidding me? They go on a power play thanks to the high sticking, and Sidney Crosby gets the goal. Are you kidding me? The ball is 1 strike. Thanks to the high sticking, they get the man advantage. And Sid's right there in the slot. Wide open goal. Vladar should have gotten a glove on that. 0-1. That is taken for ball 1. Dang it. They just scored. 1-1 to Garcia. Line drive hit out to center field. That's caught, and there's out number 2. So it's a 1-0 Pittsburgh lead. Two outs, top of the 4th. And Brandon Marsh is going to come on up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. He flied out in the first. 8 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the pitch to Marsh. And he takes it for a called ball. Looked like it was a strike, to be honest with you. 47 more subs, so we get to 9,800. We are now 247 subscribers away from 10,000 subscribers as we continue to grind here on Play by Play with JJ. 2 balls, no strikes to Brandon Marsh, and the pitch is down and in for ball 3. Of course, Crosby gets the goal. Dang, that ticks me off. 3-0 pitch. And that is in there for a strike at 91 miles per hour. That was a fastball that hit the upper tier of the zone. The 3-1 offering. Grounded back up the middle and through the hole for a base hit for Brandon Marsh. And he gets on with a 2-out single. He has really been hitting the ball well for the Philadelphia Phillies. And that has really been an awesome thing to see. Let's go. Charge! Silovs just made a really nice save. Zegras went in between the legs, too. Are they reviewing this to see if it's a goal? Are they reviewing this? 1-0 pitch. That's in there for a strike. And the toss back over to first is not in time. This could be a goal. The toss back over to first. It's not in time. No goal. Two 0 to Stotts. Foul ball. And it goes back over towards the screen. Two balls, one strike to Bryson Stotts. Elder does it 52 pitches in 3 2/3 of an inning. Two and one is the count. And the pitch, low for ball 3. Oh, I need some water, man. The 3-1 pitch to Stotts. And it's fouled off again over towards the left side. So the count is full. Marsh is over at first. He got on with a 2-out single. And up in the box now is Bryson Stotts. The payoff pitch. And Stotts going to fly one out over to right field. It's hooking over towards the corner. And that is going to hit off the wall. But it is a fair... Is that a fair ball or not? Marsh scored. And the Phillies take a 2-0 lead. I couldn't tell because the umpire signaled one thing, but it is a RBI triple, and it's a 2-0 game for the Philadelphia Phillies. Let's look again. That thing just stayed fair, and Stotts was just able to keep it over towards the right side. That's a fair ball, and so it's an RBI triple for Bryson Stott. Let's go, baby. The umpire made a weird signal, though. And Acuna wasn't even sprinting after the ball. That's what made it really confusing to me. Wasn't even sprinting on after it, but that's a fair ball. It's an RBI triple for Bryson Stotts. Nice save, Ladar. 2-0, top of the fourth. Let's go. Here's the pitch to Bohm, and that is down for a ball. Elder on the bump. 1 ball, no strikes to Alec Bohm. The 1-0 pitch to Bohm. This is grounded over towards the shortstop. And the throw to first is in plenty of time, and the inning is over. Bryson Stott, though, gives the Phillies another run on an RBI triple. He's stranded over at third, but we go to the bottom of the fourth. 2-0 Philadelphia. That is the score. All right, come on. 2:30 left to go in this first period. Flyers down 1-0 on a goal by Sidney Crosby. That's what's going on so far out in the Xfinity Mobile Arena. Flyers win, then they move on to the next round. They will be playing against Carolina in round 2. If not, though, game 5 is going to be on April 27th, which is Monday. That'll be in Pittsburgh. Boy, oh boy. Chat, my name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel as well, and turn on the bell icons too. And that way you will know when we do go live. It was like one of the worst angled shots that they could actually provide on NBC Sports Philadelphia. I didn't like that shot. was so hard to tell, but it was a fair ball. Man, oh man. How's everybody feeling in the chat? Let's go, baby! Let's go, man! That was awesome. All right, 2-0 Phillies, bottom of the fourth. Braves have 1 hit so far in this game. And Zack Wheeler goes back out there on the bump for the Phils. Drake Baldwin takes ball 1 outside, and the count is 1-0. Wheeler kicks, fires, and the pitch is up high and inside for ball 2. Flyers are on another power play. See if they can make up for it. 2-0 pitch, and that misses outside for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. To Drake Baldwin, who's 0 for 1 this evening so far. The 3-0 pitch, and that'll be in there for a called strike at 95 miles per hour. It is now 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. We got 208 of you tuning on in, and 208 of you have not hit the thumbs up button just yet. So make sure that you guys do that right now. We go on for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. Of course, we're watching the Flyers game in the background, too. Having a little watch party with that. Phillies game started later than what they were expected to start at. Bottom of the fourth, and Matt Olson is in the batter's box. Definitely had success against Zack Wheeler throughout his career, and he fouls off the next pitch that he sees. The ball's 1 strike to Matt Olson. Wheeler gets set at the letters and fires, and the pitch is on the inside corner for strike 2. Excellent pitching there by Zack Wheeler. I like the percentages that they have on there about the face-off win probability. That's pretty cool. The ball is 2 strikes to Matt Olson, and the pitch is in the dirt and taken for ball 1. The Cubs are up 6-3. Let's go. That's awesome. Marshawn going to call for time and try to get a new baseball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning. And the 1-2 pitch, line drive, and that is a foul ball towards the right side. Oh, he did that. That's crazy. 1-2 pitch, up high for ball 2. All right, first period's done. They still got 12 seconds left on the power play when they come back. But they're down 1-0. Played a little bit better in that second half of the first period. 2-2 pitch, and that is up high for ball 3. Phillies lead at 2-0. Thanks to 2 RBI triples. One was from Adolis Garcia. The other one was from Bryson Stott. 3-2 pitch. And before that, a throwback to first, not in time. Payoff pitch, and that is taken up high for ball 4. And so, just like that, there's runners over at first and second base with nobody out here in the bottom of the 4th inning. And Wheeler has to try to calm down here. And hopefully he'll be able to do so. I really thought that they could get a goal in that first period. Figured it was going to be a little bit of a slow start, though, but at least they still have a power play coming on into the second. 2 runners on, nobody out. And this is Ozzie Albies, who's in the batter's box. And Albies swings and misses at the splitter. Count is now 0-1. 2 power plays and nothing. I know. And, of course, they go on a power play. And Sid scores. Figures. Jeffrey, what's up, Jeffrey? How you doing, Jeff? 0-1, swing and a miss. Count is 0-2. So no balls and 2 strikes as we are in the bottom of the 4th inning. This is Ozzie Albies up to bat. 49 pitches for Wheeler. The 0-2 pitch, and that is low for a ball. Was a curve ball. Throwing at 80 miles per hour. Albies just hitting 182 against Zack Wheeler. Bottom of the 4th, 2 runners on. And the 1-2 pitch to Albies. Fouled again. Infield playing more so at a double play depth. The 1-2 pitch to Albies. It's popped up over towards the first base side and foul ground. Harper tries to get there, but he runs out of room. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Other scores around Major League Baseball. You got Texas up 4-3 going on into the top of the 7th. The Angels are down 5-1 against the Royals in the top of the 7th there. Brewers and Pirates are tied in the bottom of the 7th at 3 apiece. 1-2 pitch outside for ball 2. The Yankees and the Astros are also tied 2-2. That game is currently in the top of the 7th as well. The Cubs are down 8-4 against the Dodgers in the top of the 5th inning. Here's the pitch to Turner, or the pitch, and there's a ground ball hit over towards the shortstop Turner, and the throw is wide. Oh my gosh. And everybody's going to be safe. He just continues to screw up over at shortstop, Trey. It has not been a good stretch for him defensively. And he threw the glove down, and he just said, darn it. Tried to make a dive and stop there. Did an excellent job getting to the ball. And then as he tried to backhand it over to Bryson Stott. Threw it at a very awkward angle there. And Stott wasn't going to be able to catch it. That would have been really helpful just to try to get the easy out there. But now there's bases loaded and nobody out. See, this is the thing that I can't stand, chat. Because while I understand that the pitching has not been the best, it's just defensive plays. And I'm not telling you that that was the easiest defensive play ever, but we've seen this team complicate things defensively. And that was a play that I think Trey should have definitely had. Tough angle, but we've seen it plenty of times where they just can't get the out over at second. And now it's Michael Harris's turn. And it makes it even tougher for their starting pitchers, or whoever's on the mound. The pitch, swing and a miss. Tuber! What's up, Tuber? How you doing, my guy? Good to see you on here. Fist pump to you, Tuber. Let's go. If you guys did just subscribe, make sure You let me know. Michael asked JJ if you saw the news about the Red Sox manager. Dude, Alex Cora? Yeah, I saw. 0-1 pitch, and that's popped foul and out of play. I don't know what that means. Are the Phillies going to go after Alex Cora now? Maybe. Maybe they knew all along. I really don't know. I know the ties. Dave Dombrowski, Red Sox. I get all of that. But first, the question is, like, are they going to fire Rob? 0-2 pitch. That's a foul ball over towards the right side. Yeah, I saw. Absolutely. JG says, I'm starting to second guess myself because I said it was inevitable that the Flyers score due to their inconsistency on power plays. Hey, man, things can definitely change. 0-2 pitch. There's a towering fly ball hit out over to deep right center field. Garcia, does he have room? Yes, he does. He'll make the catch, thank goodness. One run's going to score. The runner from second tags up and goes on over to third. And so there's one out in the bottom of the fourth. It is a sacrifice fly for Michael Harris. Hit it very deep. You'll take the sac fly over the other thing, which is the inevitable. Harris just mistimed it. A Magic Lady is here in the chat. What's up, a Magic Lady? What's going on? How you doing? One out, bottom of the fourth. And the pitch. And that's down for a ball. JG, no spoilers in the chat, my friend. If you see it before I do, do not spoil it. I think that you posted the spoiler. If you didn't, then you're good. Then I apologize. But do not spoil the game. One ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. And that is a pie for ball two. This is Austin Riley who's up to bat. Wheeler with 60 pitches. How long is he going to stay out there? The 2-0, swing and a miss. Flyers are down 1-0. They're in their first intermission. 2-1 is the count. Riley in the box. The toss back to first, and the throw is not in time. If, of course, the Flyers game is still on after the Phillies game, we are going to finish watching the rest of this Flyers game. Because how the heck can we not do that? Two balls, one strike. And the 2-1 delivery, there's a line drive base hit down the left field line that's going to go all the way towards the corner. The Braves at least are going to tie it on up here. The throw is made back over towards the cutoff man, and that is Trey Turner. And that's going to put runners at second and third as Austin Riley gets on with an RBI double. And therefore, we have two runners in scoring position. It was a 2-0 game. Now it's a 2-2 game. As Riley drills it out over to left. That went way over the head of Bohm. Like number 115. Let's keep it going. We are 45 subscribers away from getting to 9,800. Dubon up at the plate, and he takes a ball. That's a sweeper at 81 miles per hour. See, somebody should be warming up in the bullpen right now. One ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. It's a fastball that's taken for strike one down the hatch at 94 miles per hour. Ryan Kirkering is warming up in the Phillies bullpen. There we go. The 1-1 pitch. It's drilled foul towards the right side. And if you did subscribe to the channel, comment who you are down below, and I will give you a shout out. 1-2 is the count from Wheeler, and the pitch low for ball two. King DJ Allen, you are the man. Let's go, DJ. Much love, buddy. The 2-2 pitch, and Dubon lays it off. Didn't want to go after the sweeper. It was a good try, but Wheeler couldn't get him to bite. He thought about it, but was like, nope. Payoff pitch on the way, and that is a cold strike 3, but he's going to challenge. It was at the knees. Pitch track says that it was a strikeout. We'll see what ABS has to say. That's the real judge, and that is a strike. Drop a chair in the chat for Zack Wheeler, baby. Let's go. You feel comfortable calling hockey? No, I don't feel comfortable calling hockey on stream because you can't see everything. You can't see all the line changes. The puck moves so fast when you're doing it on a screen. When I'm in person, oh yes, absolutely. It's not that I don't feel comfortable with it doing it in person. It's just on a stream, it is so hard. Like, I can't give you, like, you know, again, like, I'll call it more of like a watch party, but it's not really like a fluid play-by-play. No balls, 1 strike. Bottom of the 4th, 2 away. 2 runners in scoring position. And Yaz is going to pop this one up over towards the third base side in foul ground. Bohm does give it a look, and it's going to go well beyond the dugout. And the count is 0-2. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is that the pronunciations, right? Like, that's definitely getting used to calling the Russian, the Eastern European names. Yeah, some of them are really tough. But we had to do that during World Baseball Classic, too. Absolutely. The 0-2 pitch on the way. Strike 3 called at the knees. Drop another chair for Zack Wheeler. Let's go. All right, so we're going to go to the 5th inning. The Braves did tie it back 2-2, and they will go to the top of the 5th. Phillies and Braves are tied. Crawford, Marchand, and Turner, that's 8, 9, and 1. They are due up in the batting order. Oh, man. Watch party it is, then. Let's go, baby! The curse of the Phillies getting on the board first. We can't win. We just can't win. Come on. Oh, man. This team, the Sixers, even the Flyers, man, like they welcome just being a Phillies sports fan. This is what it's like. It's crazy. Sometimes you lose sleep watching these teams. It's absolutely wild. I will tell you this, though. Zack Wheeler, even though he got into that jam and another bad play by Trey Turner over at short had to cause him to get an extra out, good for him for being able to get back-to-back strikeouts to end that inning. And he was disciplined, and he stayed really strong on the mound. He did. He stood strong on the mound and did a really good job there. All right, let's go. Keep the subs a-coming. Let's go, baby. We need 42 more. Kenneth Jones with a sub. Let's go. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate you, my guy. Yes, sir. Rob should be paraded down Broad Street while ringing a bell and everyone chanting shame, shame. Oh, man. What about the skipper who pulls the pitchers from the game, says Deborah. Yep. All right, somebody needs to go out there and hold up a sign that says, "Get Zack runs." The ball's 1 strike, top of the 5th inning, and here's the pitch to Crawford. That is way up high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Crawford 0 for 1 with a fly out back in the 2nd. There's 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the 1-1 pitch to Crawford, and he lines this one out to right field, just right at Acuna, though, and the catch is made. He could not have hit that any harder. Just right there. There's out number 1. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. I like that song. Hey, mama, rock me. I feel good about our chances. We have such a great history of scoring in the more recently than 1 inning. And I feel I still feel good about this game. I know I'm a crazy person. I said that the Phillies were going to win, and I still feel like it. 2 balls, no strikes to Rafael Marchand. And the pitch to Marchand, and he grounds this one back up the middle and through the hole for a base hit. Marchand gets on with a single. He's over at first base. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Time to get the rally towels going. Charge! Let's go. Trey Turner in the batter's box. Red batting gloves for him. Phillies were up 2-0, and then the Braves tied it up 2-2. The pitch, ground ball through the hole out to left field, and that's a base hit. And stopping at second base is Marchand. Musical chairs. Turner's over at first. Marchand's at second. And here comes Kyle Schwarber right now to the plates. Bryce Elder's still on the bump for the Atlanta Braves. Let's get that lead back, boys. Schwarber with the bell high Red Sox. He'll rest the bat on his shoulder. And the first pitch to Kyle. There's a fly ball. This one's hit out to deep right field. It's hooking towards the corner. It'll be caught, though, for out number 2. Marchand tags up from second, goes over to third, advances, and now he's 90 feet away from scoring. Schwarber got underneath that pitch and sent it just to the warning track, and Bryce Harper is due on up next. Here's a replay of Bryce Harper's homer yesterday that they are showing. Went the opposite way. All right, Flyers and Penguins are back on right now, too. So they got to put the scoreboard back up. 2 outs, top of the 5th, 2-2. And the pitch to Harper, it's up high. That's going to do it for the power play. Dang it. Turner's at first, Marchand's at third. 2 outs, top of the 5th. Phillies and Braves tied it 2 apiece. The 1-0 pitch, ground ball, and a base hit out over towards the shortstop, and everybody's going to be safe. It's an infield single for Bryce Harper, and the Phillies take the lead. They got the lead back. Turner stops at second. Harper ends up going the opposite way. Excellent job, too, by the shortstop Dubon to be able to make the diving stop. Richard Raquel just scored for the Penguins. Are you kidding me? It's a 2-0 Pittsburgh lead. Oh, gosh. What happened there? Vladar just didn't get back. Oh, what was Vladar doing? Empty net goal. And the pitch. And that's in there for a strike. That was bad. That's one that he would love to have back. The ball is 1 strike to Garcia. And the 0-1 is down for a ball. Dang it. Looks like we're going to 5, says David. Not happy. Not happy with that goal there. 1-1, foul ball. One ball, 2 strikes. Turner at second, Harper at first in the 1-2. Inside and low for ball 2. Mantha did a really good job stopping that puck with his skate. 3 balls, 2 strikes. This will be an ABS challenge, though, from Atlanta, and that is a ball. Atlanta has no ABS challenges left. Philadelphia just has 1. The 3-2 pitch to Garcia. Swung on and missed. The inning is done. The Phillies do get a run, though, on an RBI infield single by Bryce Harper, and we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Atlanta's going to come back up again. Pittsburgh just got a delayed penalty called on them. Dang, he was trying to go for the save, and he went behind the net and just gave up a bad goal there to Raquel. It's not good. I don't think this game's done, but that's not the start that they wanted. Pittsburgh's now on a power play again. Come on, we got to stop it. Oh, dang it. Thought he had that. $42 more subs. Let's keep it going, man. Runners in scoring position, baby. Let's go. Not a good start for the Flyers here in the second period. By the way, chat, in case you're wondering, some people ask me, are these the actual pitchers warming up on the 3D graphic? Yes. The only thing that's not real is the players going underground. Everything else is real, for the most part. Pittsburgh's still on their power play. All right. Zack Wheeler is going to go back out there to pitch the bottom of the 5th inning as the Titans lead it 3-2. Garcia and Stott had an RBI triple for the Phillies. Michael Harris hit a sac fly to make it a 1-run deficit, and then Austin Riley had an RBI double. Both of those runs were produced back in the 4th, and then Harper had an RBI infield single. The 0-1 pitch. Check swing, did he go? No, he did not. It is 1 ball and 1 strike. Nice save, Ladar. 1-1 pitch. Hopper hit over to third, and Bohm has it, plays it on a bounce, throws it over to first, and the first out of the inning is recorded. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you on here. The second goal was just sloppy, and they almost give up a third. Chaka needs to chew some butts. These guys are playing like they already won. Yeah, there's like no fire lit underneath them so far. I agree with you. They're playing sloppy in the second period. They're not as physical. 1 out, bottom of the 5th, and the pitch, swing and a miss to Ronald Acuna Jr. The count is 0-1. Please kill this penalty. This power play. 0-1, swing and a miss. Sweeper was at 80 miles per hour. Let's go, 42 more subs. 0-2. That is a pie for a ball. Oh, Dvorak, I thought he had it. This is the right idea, just mistimed the backhand. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the 1-2 pitch to Acuna. There's a fly ball hit out over to deep right field. Garcia gets under it, though, makes the catch on the track. The wind must just be blowing that thing in from right field because the ball's not carrying over there. So 2 away, bottom of the 5th. This is Drake Baldwin who's up to bat. And the pitch. That's called a strike. Oh, it's a little bit high. Good block. Oh, balls. 1 strike, and the next pitch is taken for a ball. So now it's a 1-1 count. 4 groundouts, 4 flyouts, and 5 strikeouts for Zack Wheeler. 1 ball, 1 strike. Wheeler kicks, fires, swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Get back, get back, get back. The 1-2 to Baldwin. Outside for ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch, here it comes, and that is another foul ball. Wheeler's pitch count right now is at 83. Too many men on the ice. 2-2 pitch. Here it comes. Swung on and missed, and Wheeler gets another chair. Let's go. All right. Cage, Martone, Forster, and Drysdale all out there. A power play coming on up. Please. Please help this team. Let's go, baby! Come on! The energy, where are the Broad Street Boys? Let's go, man. Oh, dang it, Forster. Come on, dude. Shot was wide. Saw that Martone had a nice try, but just couldn't angle it properly. There's a timeout in that game. I feel like every single time the Phillies are in an inning break, Flyers are in a timeout. Unreal. All right, how many people do we have tuning on in? It is now 9:32 p.m. Eastern Time. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. We have 226 people tuning on in. Make sure that you guys, once again, hit the thumbs up button and hit the subscribe button as well. Let's also, just wanted to make sure that I posted this too. We are doing a 48-hour stream next week, so make sure that you guys are on for that. It'll be on Tuesday and Wednesday. Let's go. All right. We're in the 6th inning right now. It is a 3-2 Phillies lead. And Brandon Marsh is going to come on up to the plate. Marsh singled in the 4th and also scored a run as well. And here's the pitch. That'll be in there for a called strike at 91 miles per hour. And they just score on this power play. 0-1 pitch, grounded back over towards the mound. And Bryce Elder has it. Underhanded flip over to first is in plenty of time. There's the first out of the inning. Still nothing to it. Martone got another one blocked. Or Dvorak, that was. 1 out, top of the 6th. In the pitch, there's a slider that's in the zone and taken for strike 1 to Bryson Stott. Oh, 1. Ground ball hit sharply over to short, backhanded by the shortstop, and what a throw by Dubon over to first base to get the second out. And Stott gets robbed on a hit there. Excellent job by him to just be in a good position to field the play on a bounce and fire a missile over to first base. Really good arm range there. 2 outs, top of the 6th. Phillies lead it 3-2. And Bohm stares at a sinker at the knees for strike 1. We got 124 likes. Let's go. Almost halfway there to 300. Keep the thumbs ups coming. And keep those subs coming as well. We need 242 more until we get to 10,000 subscribers. 0-2 is the count to Bohm. 2 outs. Top of the 6th. And the 0-2 pitch outside for a ball. Flyers have won 17 faceoffs tonight. Pittsburgh has won 10. The 1-2 pitch to Bohm. It's grounded over to short. Picked up by Dubon, and he throws it over to first again, and that is in time for out number 3. We're going to go to the bottom of the 6th inning. I'm going to take... we're going to stay right here. And we're going to be right back because both games are in a break. So I will be right back in just a few moments. Do not go anywhere. Oh, wow, we got Brandon Graham over at the X tonight. Nice job. Nice. That's cool. BG is in the house over at Xfinity. I love it. He's like, I got to show love and support to the Flyers. Beautiful. Shout out to Brandon Graham. Shout out to everybody in the chat, too, by the way. Tanner Banks is going to pitch. That's going to do it for Zack Wheeler. So Zack Wheeler's night is done. Wheeler, 5 innings, 3 hits allowed, 2 earned runs, 3 walks, and 6 strikeouts for him. The ball is 1 strike, and this is Matt Olson who's up to bat. And Olson's going to line one out over towards the left field corner. That is a fair ball. And Olson's going to get an easy 2-bag out of this. Marsh fires it over to second. Olson is safe. Looked like he was going to get an easy double out of it, but Marsh just made a heck of a throw. Rob says hold it for a sec and says play on. That was a really good effort by Brandon Marsh. I was surprised. I mean, he had to make a perfect throw to just even give it a chance. That was a perfect throw, really. That didn't even hit the ground. Nothing. And Olson was able to dive in there head first. He gave it everything that he had. Ozzie Albies now up, and the pitch fouled back over towards the right side. The ball is 1 strike. Tying run at second. And the 0-1 is popped up over towards the right side. And it'll be a souvenir as it goes on out of play. Scooby-Doo? Oh, dude, I love Scooby-Doo. Flyers look better killing power plays than being on power plays. It's crazy. It's beautiful, man. It is beautiful. 0-2 pitch. Outside and low for a ball. Garnett Hathaway tonight, 2 shots, 2 hits. 1-2 pitch. And this is going to be flying foul over towards the right side. They at least just have to get on the board here before the end of the second period. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the 1-2 pitch to Albies, and there's a line drive into the gap out to left center field. And just like that, Atlanta's going to tie the game up 3-3 on an RBI double hit by Ozzie Albies. Out over to left center field. So it's a 3-3 game in the bottom of the 6th. And still nobody out. Tanner Banks, don't know what he was throwing there. It was supposed to go down and away, but it went over the middle of the plate. And it missed his spot badly. So Albies ties it up again. It's a 3-3 game. And Michael Harris II comes on up, and he swings and misses at the sweeper. That was not even close. Whoever just subscribed, thank you so much for calling it. The ball is 1 strike, and the 0-1 pitch. Bouncing ball foul towards the left side. Orion Kirkering is warming up in the pen right now. The 0-2 is inside for ball 1. James, what's up, James? How you doing, man? It's so good to see you on here. 1-2 pitch, and there's another line drive over the head of Turner out to left field. And Albies is going to come on in to score, and the Braves are going to take the lead against the Phillies. It's a 4-3 Atlanta lead on an RBI single by Michael Harris. They bring in Tanner Banks. He has one job to do, and that's to keep the lead, and he can't even record an out. And Rob Thompson's going to go out there and wave goodbye to Tanner Banks. That's ridiculous. That thing went over towards the outside corner. Ozzie Albies was running on over to third base. He knew that that was going to be a base hit. It's like, I'm not even looking back. And now Orion Kirkering is going to come on in. And the Phillies' struggles continue as they still can't get anybody out. It's crazy. Here we go again, says Joe. It's unbelievable, man. It is unbelievable. Oh, man. 41 more subs until we get to 9,800. Keep those subs a-coming. Don't forget we got trivia in the bottom of the 7-2. First, we got to get a couple of outs. First, we got to get some outs, man. Got to get some outs. Pirates and Brewers are in the 10th inning. That game went into extras. Wow. The Dodgers are in the bottom of the 6th. There's nobody out there. Wow. And the Dodgers started at 7:15. Phillies started at 8:10. So the fact that that game's in the bottom of the 6th with nobody out, it's been a long game. I laugh too when the Phillies are losing. What can you do? Says James. Wait, hold up. You're a Braves fan, right? You are a Braves fan. Yeah. Okay, I see the let's go. I was like, wait, James is a Braves fan. Oh, man. Now it's Austin Riley's turn to come on up, and Riley stares at the strike down the middle from Orion Kirkering. Come on, can they at least win this face-off? Orion, 8 games, a 3.52 ERA, and 7.2 innings of work. 0-1 pitch, outside for a ball. It's 1 ball, 1 strike to Austin Riley. Kirk kicks, fires, and Riley flies one out over to left field. It was off the end of the bat. Waved right at it and makes the catch. Brandon Marsh, that is, for the first out. Letang's shot went wide left. Ugh. It's Mauricio Dubon's turn. Banks Alvarado, a lot have to go, man. They get blasted as soon as they come on in. Dude, it's ridiculous that they're just giving up runs. And when the offense is actually starting to produce, it's like the bullpen just can't keep the lead. The ball's 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. Fly ball hit out over towards shallow center field. Who's going to get there? Crawford will. He'll make the catch. And the out will be recorded. There's the second one. Never a dull moment with the Phillies. Banks and Kirkering heard me say the bullpen looked good and said, "Hold my beer," says Sonic. Oh, man. Flyers look like they're working a little harder, but they're still not hitting very much. No, they're not. They're just not as physical. The pitch. That's taken for a ball. Marsh is my surprise player of the year so far. Dude, he's been... Brandon Marsh and Justin Crawford had been their best players of the year. Nice save, Ladar. Crazy. But you were laughing, so I thought too. No. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta laugh it off. 1 ball, 1 strike. And here's the pitch to Mike Yastrzemski. And he fouls it off. 1-2 is the count. One ball, 2 strikes. With 2 away in the bottom of the 6th. Here's the 1-2 delivery. outside for ball 2. Five seconds left on the pitch clock, and the 2-2 pitch on the way, swing and a miss, and the inning is over. So Kirk does his job. We're going to go to the 7th. Crawford, Marchand, and Turner will lead it off. Meanwhile, the Flyers are down 2-0. They've put up 15 shots tonight. The Pittsburgh Penguins have put up 11. And they've gotten goals from Raquel and also from Sid. The Flyers have not been able to put anything on the board. Carlson blocked the shot. Oh, there's a whistle called. 41 more! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Both the Philly teams not doing so hot tonight, but that could obviously change. Maybe not, because Glendening just got called for a cross-check. Great. Good job. Beautiful. Let's go, baby. Come on. Time for the offense to go dead in the next 4 at-bats. Book it, says Eagle fan. I love you guys so much, man. You guys are my therapy, dude. You really are. I love you guys. It's like we all get it. We all know like what the inevitable is. It's beautiful. Bryce Elder, the fact that he only has 1 strikeout, he's given up 3 earned runs in 6 innings, is just unbelievable. It really is. Elder really hasn't even had a good game today. Zack Wheeler looked for the most part all right. It was actually a pretty good start from him. Here's Justin Crawford, and he takes a pitch that's in there for a called strike. Come on, Couturier. 0-1 pitch. Down and in for a ball. Drinking game not working. Misery shots now. The 1-1 pitch. And Crawford pops it up. It's a foul ball, and it'll be a souvenir. One ball, 2 strikes. Bryce Elder with 84 pitches. And the 1-2 pitch, and that's a called strike 3. Excellent slider thrown. It hit the top of the zone, and Crawford is down looking on strikes. Elder gets his 2nd strikeout of the ball game. And so 1 away. That hit 81 miles per hour towards the top of the zone. Oof. Rafael Marchand's turn, and he takes a pitch that is on the inside corner for strike 1. The 0-1 to Marchand, up high for a ball. Forster. Oh, come on, Tyson. Good save. 1 ball, 1 strike to Marchand, and the pitch, line drive, caught at the right side of second base by Ozzie Albies, and there's 2 gone. Another ball that was hit sharply just right at the Braves. And there's 2 away in the top of the 7th. Bryce has 88 pitches. For some reason, these power plays feel like that they've been going on for a while. The pitch to Turner, and he looks at the pitch that's in the zone for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. And the 0-1 delivery down for a ball. The changeup was at 85 miles per hour. Flyers back to full strength. Elder entering on into tonight had an 8.06 ERA against the Phillies in 5 starts. The 1-1 pitch to Trey, and it's bounced foul towards the left side of the dugout. Jose Alvarado is going to pitch the bottom of the 7th. 1-2 pitch to Turner. Chopper hit over to first. Olson has it too easy, and he'll just take it to the bag on the bounce for out number 3. We're going to go to the bottom of the 7th. It's a 4-3 lead for the Atlanta Braves. All right, I'm going to ask you a Phillies trivia question as we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. And before that, the Flyers scored! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Love it. Denver Barkey got the goal, and Zegras got the assist. Oh, we love it. Flyers are on the board. Love it. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, I'm going to ask you a Phillies trivia question, and if you get it right, you'll hear this. If you get it wrong, you'll hear this. Okay, so my question to you right now that I want to ask is, which Phillies player hit a big 3-run homer to make it a 1-run game in the infamous 1993 World Series Game 6 loss? Which Phillies player hit a big 3-run homer to make it a 1-run game in the infamous 1993 World Series Game 6 loss? That's my question. Let's go. Barkey got the goal. Let's go. Who do we got? He hit a home run. It was a 3-run shot to make it a 1-run game in 1993. Was it Dalton? Nope, it was not Dalton. Good guess, though. The pitch is in there for a strike. His name also starts with a D. Last name starts with a D. The ball's 1 strike. We're in the bottom of the 7th. The pitch, foul ball. The ball's 2 strikes. Bottom of the 7th. 0-2 pitch. Grounded over to short. Backhanded by Turner. He picks it up. Fires it over to first. It's in time. Dykstra. Good job. Lenny Dykstra is correct. Good job, chat. Sonic got it. Jose got it. Also, Mr. Kid Busy got it too. Nice job. That's great. Bottom of the 7th, 1 away. And Ronald Acuna Jr. is facing Orion Kerkerink. Ronald is 0 for 3. 2 strikeouts and a flyout tonight for Acuna. The pitch. And it's high for a ball at 97 miles per hour. 40 more subs till we get to 9,800. 1-0 pitch, way up high for ball 2. Wow, so we'll be able to watch the 3rd period, chat. Probably. That'll be cool. 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0 pitch to Acuna. That's way up high for ball 3. And Orion can't find the zone here. Got to keep it a 1-run game. Denver Barkey with his first career playoff goal. Beautiful. 3-0 pitch. Foul ball. right behind home plate. Marchand gives it a look, and it goes out of play. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. How we doing on the likes, chat? Let me know down below. How many people are tuning on in? Somebody drop a number of views and also likes. The next pitch, that's outside for ball 4, and Acuna gets on with a 1-out walk. All the old heads know Lenny. Hey, man. I'm a Gen Z. I know about Lenny. Topper is going to make a move, and that's going to be it for Orion Kerkering. Phillies are down 4-3 against the Atlanta Braves. Jose Alvarado is going to come on in. And with that, the Fly guys are back on. Let's go. 2:15 left to go in the second period. Time is flying by here. Come on, nice save. Good block. This blue line's doing a good job over the last couple of possessions. Pick it up, pick it up. Let's go, Vladar. 226 people tuning on in, 134 likes. Keep it going. Let's try to get to 200. Let's try to get to 200 likes before the end of this stream. I know that the Phillies aren't doing so well, but man, oh man, we got to get the thumbs ups going. Got to keep it going, man. Flyers have 19 shots. Penguins have 13. They trail 2-1. If they win this game, they move on to round number 2. Come on. Gotta win this face-off here. I love watching Nails play, but after baseball, he's had it rough. And whoever said Nails first, that was correct. I apologize. Somebody did say Nails first, and I apologize. I didn't say that. I wasn't thinking about his nickname. But that's correct. Jose Alvarado is on the bump now. Won that face-off, Dvorak, but come on, they're in their zone. The pitch is inside. Here's the throw to second base. That is not in time. Took a skip hop, and Acuna able to swipe second. Benny said, me. Did we score in 3 innings? It's a 4-3 game. Phillies are down by a run. Come on, Flyers. 50 seconds left in this second period. Connect me. Nice pass. One more. Oh, dang it. Sanheim had the snapshot off the crossbar, too. That was so close. 2 balls, no strikes. Bottom of the 7th. Alvarado gets set below the letters. Here's the throw over to second. Turner's going to get him into a rundown, and he's going to get tagged out. Oh, let's go. Acuna shot himself in the foot right there. Alvarado's throw was almost wide. That thing almost went to the outfield. Oh, my gosh. And the Flyers are going to go into period number 3. They're actually going to go into their second intermission first. So they're down 2-1. They did get a goal back, which is good, from Barkey. All right. So let's take this off. Here we go. 2 balls, 1 strike to Drake Baldwin. That was right off the crossbar. I really thought Sanheim was going to get that goal. 2-1 pitch. Line drive hit out to left. And Marsh is there, makes the grab for out number 3. And we're going to go to the 8th. Schwarber, Harper, and Garcia are due up. This is a big inning. Let's go. Got to get some runs here. This is it. If they don't score here, it's going to be really tough. They have to score here. Gotta score. Let's go, baby. Set of diamonds on this is broken glass up. It's just a big day for the Flyers. It really is. It really is, man. 4-3 Braves as we go to the top of the 8th inning. Chat, where are we tapping on in from? Where are we tuning on in from tonight to watch? Philly's gonna get a happy ending. The massage parlor with a $100 bill. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Just say no to Philly runs. Come on, let's go, baby. What's up, Jake? How you doing, my guy? My guy Jake's a Braves fan. What's going on, man? It's good to see you on here. Thank God the charity stream wasn't today because that Boston game was hard. Yeah. The Boston game? You mean the you mean the Cardinals game? Oh gosh. It's starting to rain again here in Atlanta. Oh boy. 4-3, top of the 8th inning. Dylan Lee is gonna pitch. 13 games for Dylan Lee this year. A 1-0 record as well. And a .75 ERA. In 12 innings, he has struck out 11, and he'll have to face Kyle Schwarber here. All right, let's go. We're not done yet. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Schwarber in the box. The first pitch to Kyle. Bounces it foul towards the right side. And it'll be a souvenir. So Zack Wheeler tonight went 5 innings. Allowed 3 hits. Gave up 2 earned runs, walked 3 batters, and he struck out 6. Here's the 0-1 to Kyle. And it's just a bit off the plate for a ball. 39 more. 39 more subs, baby. We got Nashville in the house. We got Florida. 1-1. And that is a foul ball, too. We got Yokohama, Japan in the house as well. Kingston, New York. Shout out to Kingston. Shout out to Fairmount. Shout out to you guys. Let's go. The 1-2 pitch to Schwarber. Line drive, hit out to center field. And slipping. And it's going to go all the way towards the wall. The center field slip. That was White. And Schwarber is going to go on over to third base. He lost his footing out in center field. He got taken by surprise, and the ball went all the way towards the wall. If that was anybody else, that would have been an inside the Parker probably. Not trying to disrespect Kyle by any means, but he's over at third. Let's go! The pitch to Harper. There's a fly ball. This one's hit out over to deep left center field. It'll stay in the ballpark. Schwarber's going to tag up, and it's a tie ball game. We're knotted up at 4 apiece in the top of the 8th. Let's go! By the way, that's the 3rd triple tonight from the Phillies. A triple will do. Let's go. And here's Adolis Garcia facing Lee. And the pitch to Garcia. Swing and a miss. No balls. 1 strike. Schwarber scores on the sac fly from Bryce Harper. No balls. 1 strike. And that's to Adolis Garcia. Bang Banks is the happiest man right now. The ball is 1 strike to Adolis Garcia. And the 0-1 low for a ball. Oh, man. 1 ball, 1 strike with 8 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the pitch to Garcia, he drills it, but it's a foul ball towards the left side. Let's go. Keep those subs coming, chat. Keep those likes and those subs coming. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss. There's out number 2. Went after the changeup. It was in the dirt. Huh. Phillies have 3 triples tonight. And now it's Brandon Marsh who comes on up and stares at ball 1. Just a bit outside. Flyers are in their second intermission. 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss. We're at 142 on the likes. Keep those thumbs ups a coming. Let's try to get to 200. Lee gets set and fires. Swing and a miss. One ball, 2 strikes to Brandon Marsh. Tomorrow we got the Phillies at 1:35, and then we got the Sixers at 7 o'clock. 1-2. Down and away for ball 2. And then Monday, we'll just do a watch party of this Flyers game. The 2-2 pitch, and that is down for ball 3. The 3-2 to Marsh. Foul ball. And it goes on out of play. Charge! Lee gets set and fires. And Marsh looks at a pitch that's down the middle for strike 3. And he can't believe it. We're going to go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Schwarber gets a triple. Harper knocks him on in with a sac fly. We go to the bottom of the 8th, all tied up at 4 apiece. All right. Let's take another sip of water, chat. Another one. Folks, if you are new to my channel, my name is Jason Joseph, and this, of course, is Play-by-Play with JJ. We go on for Phillies baseball. We do Eagles football and Sixers basketball as well. And we also do a lot of other baseball content on this channel. We are 239 subscribers away from getting to 10,000 subscribers. I want to thank you all so much for being on here. I want to thank Kenneth for subbing. I want to thank Gerald for subbing. I want to thank The Gift of Life for subbing. Morrow8454 and everybody else who did subscribe today. If I did not announce your name, it's because your name on my activity feed was not listed as a public subscriber. If I did not announce your name, I apologize. That's because you weren't listed as a public subscriber on here. So that's why I did not announce your name. But thank you all again from the bottom of my heart. If you are just like a big baseball fan like I am, this is the right channel for you. You're going to really enjoy everything that we do on here. It's a lot of fun. We try to do at least 2 games a day. That's really what our job is right now. Until Monday, because on Wednesday we have a 48-hour stream that we're doing from Wednesday morning up until Friday morning. So I hope that you guys do join us for that as well. We're going to try to raise $10,000 for familial dysautonomia in honor of my brother who passed away with familial dysautonomia back in 2020. Bottom of the 8th inning, and Matt Olson is up. And the pitch from Alvarado is down for a ball. Olson has played in 810 consecutive games. That's the longest active streak in Major League Baseball. Wow. 1 ball, no strikes. And the 1-0 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. It's 1 ball and 1 strike to Matt Olson. One ball, 1 strike to Matt Olson. And Alvarado kicks, deals, and it's on the outside edge for strike 2. Olson 1 for 1 tonight with a pair of walks, a double, and 2 runs scored. It's continuing to rain out in Atlanta. A light drizzle, though, it looks like. And here's the 1-2 to Olson. Down in the way for ball 2. By the way, the Dodgers lead at 12-4. That game is in the bottom of the 7th against the Cubs. That's the only other game that is on right now. 2-2 pitch, and that's down in the way for ball 3. Actually, the Reds and the Tigers are on too. It's 9-2. That game's in the top of the 9th. 3-2 pitch. Popped up and skied over towards center field. Crawford takes maybe 3 steps forward and makes the grab. And there's 1 gone in the bottom of the 8th inning. I'm pretty sure we are not allowed to score in more than 1 inning, let alone 4, says Sonic the Eagles fan. Linda! What's up, Linda? Rob was gonna go out there to make a move. And he goes back on over to the dugout. He was going down the stairwell. Alvarado, I guess, is going to stay out there, right? He's complaining about the sandbags. 1 out, bottom of the 8th inning. He's going to toss a sandbag over towards the bat boy. And he's going to get a couple of new ones. It's a Phillies mug contents known. Rising Rhino, how you doing? Rhino, thank you so much for the redirect, folks. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. I do a lot of baseball content. I do Phillies baseball. I also do Eagles football and Sixers basketball. Here's the pitch, and that's down for a ball. It's a 4-4 game as we are in the bottom of the 8th inning. I do it a little bit old school radio play-by-play style. We need to hear the orange and the black tonight, dude. I'm ready for the 3rd period whenever it comes back on. 1-0 pitch, and that's down for ball 2. Hudson says Zack Wheeler. Yeah, Wheeler is done. Wheeler did all right today. Yeah, I'd say he did pretty good for the most part. It was just really good to see him back out there. 2-0 pitch. It's chopped foul. Zack Wheeler went 5 innings, gave up 3 hits, 2 earned runs, struck out 6 batters, threw a total of 84 pitches, and he walked 3. Linda, shout out to you. 3 different triples by 3 different players matches a Phillies record set in 1903 and matched in 1986. That's really cool. That is really cool, man. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Ozzy Albies. We're in the bottom of the 8th. There's 1 out. We're tied at 4. Alvarado kicks, deals, and there's a line drive, base hit down the left field line. Uh-oh. And Marsh has to go chase on after it, and Ozzie Albies is going to get a two-bag out of this. And he is over at second with one out in the bottom of the 8th inning. Brace yourselves. Marsh should just leave the organization, says, don't worry, Uki. He's the only one that's hitting. What's up, Rhino? Shout out to you. That's really good compared to the Phillies, all their last games, says Hudson. Come on, man. Bottom of the 8th, one out. A runner over at second, and Michael Harris, the second, is up. And the pitch is inside for a ball. Ryzen Rhino, thank you again for the redirect. Which game did you do? The 1-0 pitch, and there's a grounder hit over towards the second baseman. Stott, he picks it up, throws it over to first. There's out number 2. Ozzie does head on over to third. He's now 90 feet away from scoring. And now Rob Thompson's going to make a move. He's going to make a move now, and they will have to face Austin Riley. And it looks like Brad Keller's going to go out there. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. Can we just let him finish the inning? I don't know. Chat, you might disagree with me on this, but for Brad Keller to just come on in to face Austin Riley here, then he has to what, sit and then pitch in the 9th? Like, I don't like that. I don't like it, dude. Something bothers me about this move. I don't like it. Who else agrees? I don't think Alvarado's getting... yeah. Third period has started. It's terrible, man. Hasn't started yet. It's starting soon. Come on, man. I don't know. Nope, Rob knows best. I don't... Just let him finish the inning, man. I agree switching pitchers just because it's Jose on the mound. I haven't trust Brad Keller lately, though. I mean, I hope he gets out of this. But he gave up a run in his last game against the Cubs. And he gave up another run last week. But I guess this is what you paid him for, right? All right, now the third period is underway. So now we got to put this back up. Okay. Crosby won the face-off figures. Here's Austin Riley in the box, and the first pitch, foul ball against Brad Keller. No balls, one strike. Keller, 11 games, a 4.35 ERA. In 10 1/3 of an inning, he has struck out 9 batters, and he's walked 3. The 0-1 pitch to Riley. That's outside and low for a ball. Can the Phillies just keep it a tie game? The 1-1 pitch. Foul ball again. Back over towards the screen. Flyers have come out pretty tough in this third period. Nice. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Riley 1 for 3 with an RBI double back in the 4th. The Braves are 1 for 5 with runners in scoring position. Atlanta is 4 for 7. And yet somehow we're tied. The 1-2 pitch outside for ball 2. Keller with 9 strikeouts. Two-two pitch. Bouncing ball hit over to first. Harper has it. He'll take it to the bag. There's out number 3. And we're going to go to the 9th inning. Let's go. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. Let's go. He got out of it. I'm happy that he did that. Got to get runs here. They're going to go to Suarez. We'll have to wait and see. Folks, again, my name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Excellent block there by Akari. I like that block. All right, Flyers have started off the third period. They still trail by 1. It's a 2-1 Pittsburgh lead. And we played a little bit over 2 minutes. We need 38 more subscribers for us to get to 9,800. Let's go. Let's go, Fly guys. Let's go. I need people to be respectful in the chat. No disrespect tolerated in my chat, or else you're getting banned. Let's go. Keep it clean. Another nice block. Come on. Let's go. All right, nice little shift there. Oh, man. Who's that with that? Walderspoon? Yeah, Walderspoon. 37 more if you just subscribe to the channel. Comment who you are down below. I will give you a shout out, and I'll be like, thank you very, very much, so-and-so. Sports are for me, 1997. Thank you for coming on over here. Alex, what's up, Alex? How you doing? Come on, fellas, he says. What's up, Alex? Shout out to you. Fist pump to Alex. Fist pump to my other guys. Sports are for me. Is that what it was? Was it sports are for me? Now I got to scroll back up. My memory's really bad. Sports are for me. Yes. Okay, good. Tyler Kinley is going to pitch now for the Atlanta Braves. Garnet Hathaway is down. Oh, no. Hathaway's down for the Flyers. But he gets on up. All right. It is starting to pour again out in Atlanta. These showers are not going away. We're tied at 4 apiece, and we're in the top of the 9th inning. Bryson Stott is in the batter's box, and Stott takes a pitch that is up high and inside for a ball. Hathaway gets called for a penalty, gets called for a minor, and a power play for Pittsburgh. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 to Stott. That's in there for strike 1. It's a slider. How we doing on the likes? Do you believe in the Phillies? I believe in the Phillies. 1-1 pitch to Stott. There's a fly ball hit out over the right field. Didn't get enough of it, though. And Acuna waits for it, makes the grab. 1 away. Hathaway got called for elbowing, and Carlson got called for roughing. So what? We got a 3-on-3? Let's go. Four on four, I meant. Why'd I say 3-on-3? 4-on-4. 1 out, top of the 9th, and the pitch to Bohm, swing and a miss. Alec today lined out and has grounded out twice. 0-1 pitch to Bohm. It's in there for a called strike. They're scrambling. Oh, no, I don't like this. 0-2 to Bohm. The pitch. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. I don't even know why he thought about going after that. That was a foot off the plate. And the count is therefore 1-2. He may have gotten away with that one, to be honest. And the Penguins just scored. They just scored on the 4-on-4. Chris Letang. That's just... Chris Letang, dude. 1-2 is the count. 3-1 Pittsburgh. Got him right on out of the corner. Nice little escape pass over to Letang. Wide open. Too easy. 1-2 to Bohm. Foul ball. Crosby gets his second point, and so does Raquel. He gets his third. Dang it. No spoilers in the chat. Do not spoil the game. 1-2 pitch to Bohm, and there's a fly ball. This one's hit out over to left field. It's going to go over towards the corner, but it'll be caught on the track for the second out of the inning. Dang, that was brutal. If anybody else spoils it, you're getting timed out. I've said it a couple of times, no spoilers. And Justin Crawford is going to come on up. Two outs, top of the ninth. Crawford in the box. And he stares at a four-seamer that's in the zone for strike one. The 0-1 to Crawford, swing and a miss. Nice rebound. Nice pass. Oh, I thought maybe they had a shot there. 0-2 to Crawford. Line drive it out to right field. That'll get down for a base hit. Acuna does an excellent job playing it on the hop. And Crawford gets on with a two-out single. He's over at first. Let's go. If you're Crawford here, do you run? I'd like to see him go here. I really would. Charge! I'll get it out of the corner. Flyers down 3-1 to the Penguins. Marchand is up, and the pitch is taken on the outside edge for a called strike. Marchand was not going to challenge it. It's 0-1. We're in the top of the ninth. No balls, one strike to Rafael Marchand. And the pitch, check swing foul ball. Over towards the right side. Flyers down by 2 with 13 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Rafael singled back in the fifth and he scored a run. Oh, and 2 is the count. Crawford leads off over at first, and the 0-2 pitch is just outside for a ball. They scored! Let's go! They got it! Travis Konechny, I told you he was going to score. I told you. Let's go. The pitch is down low for ball 2. And it's 2-2. Crawford swipes second base. Back to a 1-point game. TK just got it. I knew it. Right into the breadbasket. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Can the Phillies take the lead? Top of the ninth, 2 away. Marchand in the box. The 2-2 pitch to Marchand. Down and in for ball 3. Konechny just scored for the Flyers. Trey Turner's in the on-deck circle for Philadelphia. The next pitch, and that's grounded foul over towards the right side. Nice block. 6 pitches in this at-bat here. Kinley gets set and fires. And that is swung on and missed. And we're going to go to the bottom of the 9th inning. All tied up at 4 out in Atlanta. Dubon, Yastrzemski, and White are going to come on up for the Braves. And we'll see if the Phillies can at least force extras. Because that's what they're going to have to do. Damn. Let's go, Flyers. I told you Konechny was going to score. I called it. I said he was going to get a goal tonight. 11:45 left in the 3rd period over there. Let's go. Let's go for 2 wins tonight, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, here we go. Can they score again? Oh, they were so close. Oh, Tippett's shot was just a little bit off the mark. 11:23 left. Oh, man. Oh, it's so good to see you guys, folks. My name is Jason Joseph, and this is, of course, is Play-by-Play with JJ. Flyers win, they're moving on to the next round. Phillies win, then they end a 12 or a 10-game losing streak. 12, I'm like forecasting, I guess, the future. I hope not. I just want them to end this losing streak so badly. I really do. I really want them to end this losing streak, dude. Oh, man. They can still get those, JJ. We just have to have hope. We gotta have hope, absolutely. 36 more subscribers. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Keller is going to pitch the bottom of the 9th here. Hoping to keep it a tie game. All right, let's go, baby. All right, connect me. That pass was a little bit wide. All right, Brad Keller, former Royal, is going to go out there to pitch for the Philadelphia Phillies. Dom Smith is going to come on up to bat, and he takes a pitch that's just off the plate for ball 1. We're in the bottom of the 9th. It's a 4-4 game. The pitch to Smith, it's in there for a strike. Flyers in the offensive zone, but they just couldn't get anything there. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. The count's now 1-2 in the bottom of the 9th inning. Sagers took it right over to the wall there. Dom Smith is up to bat. That's all I'm going to say. 1-2 pitch, and that's going to be in the dirt for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes in the bottom of the 9th inning. Nice handoff there. 2-2 pitch. Just fouled off the end of the bat by Dom. Ugh, this team. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. There's 1 out. The throw over to first is in plenty of time. Nice. 1 away, bottom of the 9th. 7:45 left to go in this Flyers game. Martone getting active. Actually, Martone's not even out there. This is the Couturier line. The pitch, and that's taken down for a ball. Mike Yastrzemski 0 for 3 with a ground out and 2 strikeouts. Facing Brad Keller here. The pitch to Yaz, popped up into foul ground. It'll be a souvenir. It's still raining out in Atlanta. Nice deflection by Vladar. Akiari's had a really good game for them. 1-1 pitch, and that's fouled off the foot of Yaz. Get it out of the corner. Got it right off of that front foot. And knock the puck down. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Fly ball hit out over towards the left field side. Marsh backpedals, makes the catch. There's out number 2. Let's go. 33 more subs till we get to 9,800 subscribers. Good save. 2 outs, bottom of the 9th. We're tied at 4. .558 left to go in the Flyers game. The pitch, there's a fly ball hit out over to center field. Crawford's on the run, makes the catch. We're going to the 10th inning. All right, free baseball coming on up. Turner, Schwarber, and Harper are coming on up to the plate. This team, this baseball team, it's unbelievable, man. It's unreal. Oh, man. JJ, if they don't rebound and get into the playoffs, what moves should they make, in your opinion? Do they just blow it up? They don't get in. I mean, I said this before. I think that they should explore what moves they can get for Bryce Harper. I'm not saying to trade Bryce Harper, but they should definitely explore what they could get for Bryce. I think that they should put him on the block and see. Well, obviously, he has to waive his no-trade clause, right? And that's the thing. But if they can do that, if they get permission to do that, I would try to see if they could. They put themselves in a really tough spot, guys. They really did. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. We are 32 subscribers away from getting the 9,800 subscribers. It's so good to see everybody here. Where are we tuning on in from? Time to give some more shout-outs. How many people are tapping on in with us? We got a lot of people on tonight. We're on our way to 10,000 subscribers. We got 300 of you tuning on in. That's awesome. 350 people tuning on in. Hit that thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button too. Flyers down by 1 against the Penguins with 5:58 to go in the 3rd period. And the Phillies are in extra innings. They're tied up at 4 apiece. And Trey Turner will lead it off as we go to the top of the 10th. Trey Turner in the batter's box facing Kinley here. And the pitch is down in the dirt for a ball. They got to get 2 runs here at the very, very least. Got to get 2 runs. The Dodgers won. That game is done. Stubbs is pinch running for Marchand. The 1-0 pitch to Turner. Outside for ball 2. Two balls, no strikes to Trey Turner. Kinley gets set and fires, and Turner takes strike 1 on the outside edge. Tippett and Martone are going to score next, and they're going to then they win 4-3. Dude, I hope so. Two balls, one strike. The pitch to Turner, and that's down for ball 3. Another timeout taken in the Flyers game. 4:51 left to go in that one. 3 balls, 1 strike to Turner. The 3-1 pitch. And that is just a bit low for ball 4. And Kyle Schwarber is going to come on up to the plate for the Phillies. Let's go. Let's see the Schwarber emotes. David, thank you so much for the sub. Charge! Stubbs is pinch running for Rafael Marchand, and we have a pitching change for the Atlanta Braves. Gosh. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't get the whole thing either. New subscriber here. Writing has been on the wall. They should unload as many contracts as possible. Hill L, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Daniel McCoy, thank you very much for the sub as well. Yeah, I just don't know like what they're gonna do. And I hear everything that you're saying. Like, this is not a team right now that, I mean, we talked about it so many times during the offseason. I said this before, and I will say it again. I love Kyle Schwarber. I do. I love Kyle Schwarber, but I really thought that they needed to prioritize their pitching because their pitching was what really got them far last year. And Ranger Suarez, I know that he hasn't looked good with the Boston Red Sox, but I still think that they should have that they should have paid Ranger and that they should have kept JT, and that's really where they should have went into that direction. I love Kyle Schwarber. I will always root for Kyle Schwarber. It's not that I don't like Kyle Schwarber, but there's just you can build yourself a team around really good pitching and just get small ball guys that can get on base, and you could use that money elsewhere. That's what I was saying before, and people were really mad at me for saying that, but that's really what I believed in. You can have like a 30 home run hitter. You don't need like the power hitters or the guys that are going to hit the home runs like all the time. You don't need like 5 of those guys. You just don't. Jose Suarez is going to pitch. We are 30 subscribers away from getting to 9,800 subs. Schwarber is in the box. Come on, Kyle. Come through over here. Give me the bird. Let's go. First pitch to Kyle. Outside for ball 1. Flyers down by a goal with 4.5 minutes left to go. It's getting really intense. Ladar with the save. Nice. 1-0 pitch to Kyle. Off the plate for ball 2. And the count is 2-1. It's continuing to rain out in Atlanta. 2-0 pitch. That's down for ball 3. We'll wrap up the series tomorrow afternoon at 1:35. Then we got the Sixers tomorrow night at 7. Nice save. 3 balls, no strikes. And the pitch to Kyle. Bases loaded for the Phillies with nobody out. And it's Bryce Harper's turn. Let's go, baby. The losing streak ends tonight. It ends tonight. Let's go. Timeout on the mound. Schwarber's over at first. Turner is at second base. And over at third base is Stubbs. Bases loaded for the Phillies. Top of the 10th. Nobody out. The pitch to Harper. And that's a foul ball. That was right down the middle, too. Flyers still down by a goal with 3:55 left to go. When do they pull Vladar? No balls, one strike. Harper in the box. The 0-1 pitch to Bryce. There's a ground ball, base hit out to left field. Stubbs is going to score. Trey Turner, he's going to score too. Bryce Harper, he does it again. When it rains, it pours. And it's pouring now in Atlanta. Max, what's going on? Come on, Flyers, try to tie it up here. The Phillies just took the lead. Come on, you got to tie it. And now it's Garcia who's up next. And the pitch to Garcia, that's a foul ball. There's still nobody out here in the top of the 10th. Got to get more runs. Got to get more runs. What's up, Max? 2 runners on, nobody out. The count is 0-1. There's still 3 minutes left to go in this Flyers game. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch to Garcia. It's up high for a ball. And the count is 1-1. Can they end the streak? Max, you are the man. Dude, we got all the content creators on here. That's beautiful. This is the last game standing in baseball. 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. Go subscribe to Max Coverage TV for all your Yankees and Rockets needs. Probably doesn't even want to hear about the Rockets right now, but he still covers the Rockets, and he'll be doing it tomorrow night. And CeeLo does NASCAR, and he does the Braves. He does the Volunteers. He's all over the place. 1-2 pitch. It's a wild pitch. It's going to get away from the catcher. Now there's 2 runners in scoring position. And that gets rid of the double play. Oh, that's huge. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Top of the 10th, 2 runners in scoring position. The clock did stop in the Flyers game. There's 2:08 left to go. They trail by 1. My heart's racing. I can't keep up with everything. This is crazy. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Suarez kicks, fires, and it's a foul ball over towards the left side. Max says, I'm still sad. I'm sorry, Max. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's crazy. Oh, boy. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Adolis Garcia is in the box. The 2-2 pitch. That's up high for ball 3. They got to get a couple more runs. Knock these guys in. Moore came on in to play for Schwarber. The 3-2 pitch, swing and a miss. That was in the dirt. That was not even a good pitch to swing at. And there's out number 1 in the top of the 10th inning. Garcia went chasing after that. One out, top of the 10th, and it's Brandon Marsh's turn to come on up to the plate. He singled in the 4th, and he scored a run. 30 more subs until we get to 9,800. Let's go, baby. Greener Calvi, I want to say thank you so much for the sub. The ball is 1 strike. Max, love you, man. CeeLo, I love you too, man. You guys are the best. It's so good to see you guys on here. We got our fundraising stream that we're doing next week. I'm really excited to do that. We're going to be on for 48 hours. It's going to be crazy. 0-1 pitch, foul ball, over towards the right side. Kyle Bacus is warming up in the pen. Flyers are back on. No balls, 2 strikes to Brandon Marsh. The 0-2 pitch, it's down for a ball. All right, when did they pull Vladar? One ball, 2 strikes. Empty net now for the Flyers. They just pulled Vladar. The 1-2 pitch is outside for ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes to Brandon Marsh. Five seconds left on the pitch clock. The 2-2 pitch to Marsh. There's a grounder out to right field for a base hit. 2 runs will score. It's an 8-4 ball game. It ends tonight, baby. Bryson Stott's turn, and the pitch is down for a ball. 55 seconds left in the Flyers game. 1 ball, no strikes in the top of the 10th with 1 out for the Phillies. And the Penguins just got themselves another goal, an empty net goal to make it 4-2. And that should wrap it up in the Penguins-Flyers game. So there will be a game 5. And it'll be on Monday. We'll be having a watch party for that. Connor Dewar got the goal. 1-1 pitch. That's outside for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, top of the 10th. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button as well. The 2-1 pitch, and that is in the dirt. It gets away from the catcher, but not too far away for Marsh to advance. Three balls, 1 strike. 8 seconds left on the pitch clock. The 3-1 pitch, and that's a foul ball over towards the right side. That's going to do it. The Flyers lose. Dang it, I thought that they could sweep them. I really did. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Bryson Stott. Top of the 10th, the toss back over to first, and that is not in time. So they'll have to do it in Pittsburgh. We'll be on for that Monday. We'll be on for that on Monday night. That's too bad. The 3-2 to Stott. Another line drive, another base hit out to right field. This is going to put runners at first and second for the Phillies. Nice. Good stuff. Top of the 10th, Phillies lead it by 4, and they're just adding on runs against the Atlanta Braves. And Marsh stops over at second base. I guess we just can't have it all. 30 more subs till we get to 9,800. Sleep streams, JJ? Yeah, we're going to be on 48 hours straight. That is correct. Yep. 48 hours of streaming. It's going to be crazy. I posted more about it in my community. I can also post it on here. Here's the link. You can go find out more details right now. It's right over here. You'd rather win it than Pittsburgh. I wanted them to win it tonight at the X. But it would be bittersweet, I guess. No balls, 2 strikes. Top of the 10th with 1 out. Alec Bohm is in the box. 0-2. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And there's out number 2 in the top of the 10th. The first 4+ run inning that they've had since April 13th, and that was against the Cubs. And now it's Justin Crawford's turn. 2 away, top of the 10th. And the pitch to Crawford. That'll be in the zone for strike 1. The ball is 1 strike. We're in the top of the 10th. 2 away, 2 runners on, and the pitch. And that's outside for a ball. One ball, 1 strike to Justin Crawford. And here's the 1-1 pitch to Crawford. High bouncer, hit over towards the right side. It is a foul ball, though. Spiders are coming soon. He's still hurt. Still hurt. That's my boy, says Haley. He's the best hitter on the team. Yeah, I couldn't get the sweep. Yeah, no. The 1-2 to Crawford. Swing and a miss. And the inning is over. The Phillies do get 4 runs, though. And they look to hang on as Acuna, Baldwin, and Olson are going to come on up for the Braves. They lead it by 4. They get a couple of big hits. One from Bryce Harper. It was a 2-run single by him. And the other one from Brandon Marsh. It was a 2-run single by him as well. 1 more inning to go. They just scored half their runs in the 10th. Crazy. All right. No Flyers watch party for us tonight. We'll do it Monday. Let's go. Gotta save some runs for tomorrow, we do. Alright. It's 11:01 p.m. Eastern Time. Folks, once again, my name is Jason Joseph, and this, of course, is Play-by-Play with JJ. Not a long post-game show after this. We will have a post-game show, but it won't be for too long. So we aren't going to do phone calls tonight. But tomorrow, we will definitely be doing phone calls during our post-game show. It's an early one tomorrow at 1:35. So we'll be back on for that. If you are new to my channel, my name is Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ. What do you get on this channel? You get play-by-plays for Phillies baseball, Sixers basketball, and Eagles football as well. We also do other baseball games as well on here. We are just a little bit over 200 subscribers away from getting to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you can subscribe to the channel, if you wouldn't mind doing so, I would really appreciate it. It is free. Hitting the thumbs up button is also free as well. We need 3 more outs to go in order for free baseball to end. A lot of free things tonight, for sure. Kyle Bacus is going to pitch 9 games this year and a 5.19 earned run average. And there's Garrett Stubbs. He's going to catch. Came on in the pinch run as the ghost runner. Where's Larry to end this rally? He's probably watching the Flyers game. That's where he probably was. The pitch is in there for a strike. And if you just subscribe to the channel, comment who you are down below. Greener Calvi, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. The ball's 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. That is down the hatch for strike 2. They're 0-5. Let's go. Duran has an oblique injury. That's correct. Alex, thanks so much for subbing. I appreciate it. 0-2 pitch. Fly ball hit out over to center field. Crawford gets under it, makes the grab. There's out number 1. 2 more. Come on. Break the curse. Break it, man. Alex, you are the man. I really appreciate it. We have an awesome community on here. We do this for not just Phillies games. We do this for other games as well. It's really nice. It's like a virtual bar while we also do traditional old school play-by-play style. So you get to come on here, you get to hang out with people, and you just get to chill and watch baseball. We try to do at least 2 games a day. It's really what we try to do. The 1-0 pitch, there's a line drive, base hit down the third base line. And so 1 run's going to score. And here's the throw made over to second. It is drawn, but the runner, Baldwin, will stay over at first. It's an 8-5 game here in the bottom of the 10th with 1 out. Backus gives up an RBI opposite field single. Drake Baldwin has had a very good year this year. Obviously, a reason why he won Rookie of the Year last year. He's really good. And he goes the opposite way. And it's Matt Olson's turn to come on up. And the pitch just inside for a ball. No virtual drinks. Alex says, love it. Let's go, baby. Better than a no pitch. I can't. The 1-0 pitch. And that's going to be fouled away over towards the left side. And out of play it goes. Opaque injury. Got me. 1 ball, 1 strike. We're in the bottom of the 10th. 1 away. And here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. What did Sonic say? It's not like we sold Babe Ruth to our rivals. We just had a bad manager and horrible hitting. Not really a curse per se. Well, it's a curse that we've lost 10 in a row, I believe. I want us to break it. I want us to get a W. I want us to break it. I just want us to break the streak. That's all I'm trying to say. Just break the streak. 1-2. That's a pie and away for ball 2. Backus comes set and fires. And it's outside for ball 3. Don't you love the invisible bat on the 3D graphics? 26 more subs. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 10th, 1 away, and the 3-2 pitch. There's a fly ball hit out over towards shallow center field. Crawford won't be able to make the catch. And just like that, the tying run's going to come on up to the plate for the Braves. So Olson gets on with a bloop single out to center. And there's 2 runners on, and the game-tying run is going to come on up. They played him pretty deep. Not saying that that was a bad decision by them, because obviously they had to. But Olson gets a blooper out of it. And there's still 1 out. And it's Ozzie Albies coming on up. Albies has had a very good day today. And on the first pitch, he fouls it off. They're doing the chop. Time is 11:08. What a late game. Bottom of the 10th, 1 out, no balls, 1 strike. Albies in the box. Backus kicks, deals. There's a broken back rounder, hit over towards the shortstop. The throw to second, did he get him? He did. There's out number 2. The tying run is still on up. Weiss says hold up a second, and they will not challenge. 1 more out to go. That looks close over at short, or at second base, though. Stott caught it. Olson, they called him out. And it's Michael Harris the second. It's all up to him. Backus trying to shut the door. First pitch, strike 1. It's at 92 miles per hour. Michael Harris 2 for 3 with a pair of singles, a sac fly, and 2 RBI. The 0-1 pitch, way outside for a ball. The 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. And it's now 1-2. The pitch was high. And he got fooled. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball hit over to Bryce Harper. Harper flips it back over to Backus. Makes the catch. And the ball game is over. Finally, the Phillies, they win in 10 and break a 10-game losing streak and win by a final score of 8-5. Ring the bell. The Philadelphia Phillies win. At least they got the monkey off their back. It's about time. There's some water, chat. We're finally back in the win column. The losing streak is done. Well, we went 1-1 tonight. And guess what? I'll take ending a 10-game losing streak because it was not fun. And I'm just happy that they got the win. Keller gets the win for the Phillies. Kinley gets the loss for the Braves. Not how I drew it up. Not how I thought things were going to go. But they won. They won the game. It sounds weird to say. But we haven't felt this way in a little bit. It feels weird that they finally got a win now, but they did it. There's a lot of things that need to still be improved upon that I'm still not happy with this team. But the bottom line, again, is that they got the W done. How do they build off of this? Is my next question. The offense, I thought, did nice. I thought that Rob Thompson managed a poor game once again tonight, but the bats finally came to life when you needed them to come through. It wasn't all roses, though. Kyle Schwarber gets on with a triple thanks to a slip-up out in center field by Eli White. We also had a couple of misjudged plays by the Braves, too, that did help out the Phillies. But I've seen this team not be able to capitalize off of their opponent's mistakes plenty of times this year. And tonight was the night where they did it. Did they deserve to win? I can't answer that. Part of me says yes, part of me says no. But they won. And they did do it in extra innings. Bryce Elder didn't have his best stuff today. I know he went 7 innings and he gave up 3 earned runs. He only struck out 2 batters. The Phillies did leave a lot of meat on the bones. But they got to the bullpen. They did get to the bullpen. Kinley and Suarez were not sharp at all. And when the Phillies loaded the bases up with Bryce Harper, he came through. And so did Brandon Marsh. You don't feel comfortable when your team is up by 2 in extra innings. Or even up by 1. But when they're up by 4, you feel a lot better. And Brandon Marsh got a much-needed 2-run single out to right field. And Brandon Marsh tonight is my MVP. Brandon Marsh is the best hitter right now on the Philadelphia Phillies. He's on a 5-game hitting streak right now, and during that hitting streak, he's had 3 multi-hit games. He has seen the ball very well, and it's crazy for me to say that, but he really is. Bryson Stott also had a big day today, too. And I will say he hit the ball hard a couple of times, and he also got on with 2 hits. He should have gotten 4, but he got 2, and he got on with a big RBI as well. So I'm happy that they won, but there's a lot of stuff that still has to be improved upon, and let's hope that they can build off of this. Because now the question to me becomes, is what type of life do you show tomorrow? This was a wonky game. This game started off in a rain delay. I think that threw off both teams for sure. And now you come on into tomorrow. You got an early one at 1:35. How do you add on to this? What are you going to do out there to win the series with Aaron Nola? Because Aaron Nola is going to pitch tomorrow, and it doesn't get easier facing Chris Sale. It just does not get easier at all when you're going up against arguably the best pitcher in the National League. Arguably. So, he did well against you the last time. He had 7 strikeouts. You only got 5 hits off of him, and he just gave up a solo home run. That was it. That was to Adolis Garcia, too. But we'll see how they do. Oh, man. One word to describe that game, chat, and then I'm done. One word that you would use to describe that game, please let me know down below. What would be that word? I can't believe it. It's a Christmas miracle. Brian says, thank you, JJ. Thank you guys so much. Is Rob the manager of the year? That's funny. Philly gets 1 win from a team tonight. What's one word that we would use? Anybody? Finally is probably my word. Finally. They got the W. It's about time. Finally. It had to end at some point. And it finally ended tonight. I describe it as meh. Sonic also says finally. You know, it sounds really weird. Do we feel better about this win if the Flyers win? Then maybe. I don't really know. I don't. Resilient. Hopeful. Back and forth, not really one word. I'll count it. I like resilient. I like finally. Hopeful. I'm always hopeful. It was a resilient one, I will say that. They did it. They capitalized on the Braves' mistakes. And that's a place to start. All right. I love you all. Lila Tove. Tomorrow we got a doubleheader. Tomorrow we got the Phillies in the afternoon. We got the Sixers tomorrow night. I will see you guys on for that. All right. Get some sleep. Let's go Phillies. They finally got the win, and we'll take it. All right. Good night. Lila Tove.